Bestätigt. Jawohl. Sehen ab.
Wolkenkratzer.
Jawohl. 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 Bestätigt. Jawohl. Sehen ab.
Wolkenkratzer.
It is 1996 and it is time for the Wolkenkratzer.
Video games.
Wolkenkratzer D.
Italian video games. German video games. Japanese video games with German names. Here on twitch.tv/goatee_. Educational channel. Mother Brain, say hi to our viewership today. They are excited for the Wolkenkratzer climate. Excuse me. The Wolkenkratzer We can't fucking say that word on Twitch. I have no idea why. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because you perverts are clicking all of those streams with the tits and the
retrogaming.
Exactly that.
Retro gamers cannot climax live on twitch.tv.
Once we reach the top of the tower, we'll finally find the answer to our most important question.
Where's Waldo? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream here at twitch.tv/goatee_. We play all the stupid shit like Wolkenkratzer, 1996 Westone PlayStation 1 RPG, Shinpan no Toys. Its subtitle translates to Tower of Judgment. You believe me when I say the most stupid shit, then you are wrong. The only stupid thing is you not watching every single second on this stream here. Jack93, welcome back. Sonicus, Alke, Mikael, Squid Rejet, Red Funk, TDX, NYC88, Rick Stalker 79, White Buffalo 6, Lady Loki, Offbound TV, Castle Rat, and French Tomberry. Thank you, Damajin Zenki with the 100 bits, the 105 bits, the 120 bits, and the 125 bits. Dwight, Hurry, Bly, Badlinger, and everybody else. Sonicus is too much of a slimy coward who hasn't got the balls to watch the Wolkenkratzer the Wolkenkratzer I can't say climax. Thank you, Red Funk, for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. Zalanti, hello. How's it going? Are we going to find Waldo at the top of the tower? What's gonna happen exactly? Tits where? Here, I identify as a curvy streamer. You know that Captain America meme? That's me. I've been playing Captain America and Grim Dawn, basically. I've been trying that whole Oathkeeper class and just fucking launching my shield the entire time. It feels pretty good. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Do you have the balls to come with me all the way to the 50th floor of Wolkenkratzer? All the way to the top of the tower. I can't say climax. You can't type climax on Twitch. Look. Climax. Is this him? Does he use his account? Is this gonna work? That is him. Why does he look like young Richard Garrett in this picture? Twitch CEO. He's a streamer. This is just networking. I'm messaging a fellow streamer. Right? Assault of Emiru at 2025. Man, he doesn't really use Twitter, does he? Hey, DJ Clancy, big fan. Is that how it's embedding? Fucking Twitter. Hold on, I got a better screenshot. I'm gonna full screen this. Give it a widescreen angle. Good. Hey DJ Clancy, big fan. Could we restore normal vocabulary words that I'm guessing, let's try and make this not passive aggressive. Okay, not passive aggressive. Not passive aggressive. Alright, let's just be nice to DJ Clancy, fellow streamer. Could we restore normal vocabulary words that I'm guessing were blacklisted due to sexual misusage? Is that a word? Misusage. It is. Do I want to type sexual in there? Nobody's gonna see this, by the way. This is just for my own personal satisfaction. Not even him. Literally 0 people are gonna see this. It does look like Richard Garriott, doesn't he? On that picture. He really does. I mean, not really, but that fucking cap just and the gaze. It doesn't look like him, but the cap and the gaze do. Actually, it does kind of look like him with the mouth. Have a great weekend. I think the big fan makes it funny enough. I don't feel bad sending this over. Okay, post. I wanted to have climax. I was bummed climax. This is a climax stream. But you know exactly what happened, right? You know exactly what happened. All those big titty streamers that I'm a big fan of probably kept doing like a climax stream. Climaxing. Feel free to climax in my stream. And then the thumbnail is 74% tits. Huge fan of that. But it's like, you know exactly that's what happened. Zero doubt. That's exactly what happened, and then they just banned a word that was like a meta. That must have been like a meta for just chatting sexy girl streams. That must have been a meta, like yoga pants were a meta, like embedding gameplay to your butt where you were wearing green yoga pants was a meta, all of that shit. At some point, a mild title screen meta must have been using climax as a word. Climaxing, you know, to be innuendo style pornographic in your title. And then they just took it down. Just like that time they allowed to people to like draw, you know, sometimes it's just reaction more than actual policies. Twitch story debacle was pretty funny. The LCC and the Majin Zenki back to back. Look at this. Hey. Hey, are you guys aware that... Sorry, my bad. This is only funny to me. This should not be funny. But I heard that the LCC was trying to play this fucking translation patch, and then it was crashing. I didn't know. I didn't know much about it. Then I looked into it. And apparently it's all Zenki's fault. Zenki did the translation patch, translated the entire game, hacked it himself, and obviously did not fucking test it. What a scrub, the Majin Zenki. Alright, sorry. This is really funny just to me, though. In my head. It was a lot funnier. It was a lot funnier in my head. Ocarina Sunday, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. Today we're gonna play Wolkenkratzer. You guys heard of this game? It's my 6th stream of Wolkenkratzer. Have you followed this far? If you haven't, it's okay. You're gonna see it all again. It's that kind of game where you still have to go through the tower every time. It's just gonna be faster. I saw Zenki in the dev list and trusted the hack with my life. There you go. Extremely good comment right there. I know, right? Don't you feel betrayed? I wasn't actually watching for the crash. What happened? I hear it was like a screen transition. That game seems cool. I didn't know about that game. Looks very... It's like this London PS1 anime coded JRPG. Looks very interesting, very quirky with great graphics. A bit slow, you know, when you get into battle and shit like that, but not badly, so... I suppose you were enjoying it up until the part where the translation patch broke. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion. I haven't really seen the game or the fan translation that much. This is something I was paying attention to today. Then I saw you both back to back in the chat and I started laughing. That's just what happened. But obviously we're just taking the piss on Zenki, who's got nothing to do with that. Yeah, you gotta wonder if they actually didn't test it playing through it. But I would give people that, you know, spent virtually 7 years working on a patch the benefit of the doubt that it did. And it's your fault. You triggered some fucking crash or bug. It's entirely your fault, the LCC. 100%. I am, as usual, excited by many things lately. I'm obsessed again with Grim Dawn. I'm obsessed with Grim Dawn. Been playing it a little bit every day. Anybody else playing that game? Likely no, and likely you don't give a fuck, because it's a game that came out only 10 years ago and not 10,000 years ago. But I have been playing games from the early 80s. I played some Intellivision games yesterday, you know, kind of making my mind up as to what Intellivision game or games to stream whenever I do make the promised long-awaited return of an Intellivision game. I haven't really made much progress on arcade 1cc projects such as Super Shanghai, Dragon's Eye, and Batlantis. So I kind of came to the conclusion that I need to do that shit on stream. So I might do a 1cc attempt of arcade Caesar versus Satan featuring Zeus and Athena. Arcade Shanghai game on Thursday. As it stands, we'll see if we can finish this today. And then Tuesday is going to be Populous. Right, so that's what I got going on game-wise. I got a lot of things going on. But you know what? I want to share this with you because it made me very happy. Volume 1 is in my bedroom. However, I got Volume 2 and 3 here that I can show you. I got this present. Extremely nice thing that none of you are going to be familiar with. Maybe 1 or 2 Italians in the chat who are particularly old. But you might remember me having talked about this when I was at the Weeb convention. I was at the Weeb convention in Rome a few months ago to hang out with some friends. And then I ran into this guy right here. I took a picture with him. I talked to him. And he wrote me a thing with a drawing of the main character of this on the thing. And then he even gifted me that, which I then framed. Which I should be able to pull it up real fast. Am I able to pull it up real fast? I am. I do need to go over here though. There you go. That's the main character of this old 1992 Italian comic called Cuori Grassi, which translates to fat heart. It's like a comedy. This guy's fat. There's a kid in high school and it's fat. That's about it. This was published in Lupo Alberto. So a very nostalgic thing for me. This is the author when he was younger. And I've been reading that. Very nice. He's fat, and his family makes fun of him. That's it. Oh yeah, he's got a scale girlfriend. Like his scale that you weigh yourself on transforms into a girlfriend. You guys know about that? You guys enjoying the dank Italian early 90s comic book lore? If you reach the top of the tower, can you make a wish? If you reach the top of the tower in Wolkenkratzer, you can gain the proof of bravery or some shit like that. And you're supposed to face judgment for all humanity. That's the premise. Hence why the game's called Tower of Judgment. The full name is Wolkenkratzer Shinpan no To. Tower of Judgment. Megami Infinity, how's it going? You've been playing Grim Dawn? I've been trying the new class in a 3-player party where I'm like the tank and the support buff. Very fun. Now I'm off the side doing an Oathkeeper, which is the shield guy. I have to get to the expansion content on this other character, but I've seen it. Very snowy, very cool. I am jealous of countries with comic book tradition like Italy, Belgium, France. We don't have that culture here. Well, my friend, depending on where here is, you might have no culture at all. Where do you live? Where do you live, Offbound TV? Some countries have less culture than others because maybe they're newer or they focus on other stuff. But the beauty of it is the internet and, you know, cultural exchange or whatnot. Sometimes you get to hang out with a person from Italy who has culinary and food culture, and it's cool. Or you get to hang with a person from the US who's got a culture of brisket, jazz music, you know, movies, stand-up comedy. I got you there. I got you there. Aaron, hello Aaron. I'm very confident. I know that we will get a finale. We will get a finale. The manual clearly mentions that there are multiple endings and that there might be more than 50 floors. I want to see where beating this 50th floor takes us now. No spoilers. You know me, I don't like looking shit up, so I don't know the actual extent of it. I'm just going off of what the manual told me. With Zero Calcare comics? Wow, that's a great question. First off, how the fuck would you know him? Is it because he had a Netflix series? Zero Calcare is this like balding guy who's from Rome, right? Probably lives very close to where I live. And he made very funny, you know, comic books. Some video game references here and there. Just funny, you know, misfit kid type of thing. I thought it was pretty funny. I read a few here and there many years ago. Didn't get crazy obsessed or really passionate about it, but I thought they were good. But then the Netflix shows came out, and I disliked it. I watched the one that they made at least 2 or 3 now. I watched the first one. It's like this cartoon, right? This cartoon show in the same style of the comics, and it's even got a really good Italian actor voicing one of the characters. Valerio Mastandrea is a very good actor, but involved with some very dank lore. You know, that director that used to make that movie in the 70s about heroin addicts in Ostia, which is nearby Rome by the seaside. But it was shot with real heroin addicts that were recovering, most of them. So that was very controversial, but very culturally based and iconic, you could say. But then because of that, he never got work again until that big actor, I guess, helped him, and he made 2 other movies and whatnot. So I love that dude's involvement. But then you get to the end of that fucking show, and it's just a PSA. And I felt like I was played. I'm watching this shit for entertainment, but then it's about don't commit suicide, PSA. And yeah, sure, noble effort. Obviously, I'm behind that, but I disliked it. I really disliked it. It was really unfunny. So that's my answer to that. And that's why I'm not gonna watch the other ones. Ostia! I was watching The Boys the other day and they mentioned Anzio, which is where I used to go as a kid every summer in my childhood to go to the beach and whatnot. Anzio. They just dropped Anzio for some reason. All right. See, that was a climax. I can't say that, so don't tell anybody. VVV, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? Hope everybody is having an excellent weekend. This is the real weekend. Enjoy. The prophet said, when you humans are lost and the order of the world is carried away like dust in the wind, the Lord who created us will give you one last trial. It is about aiming high. It is about the wiping of the blood. It is about the getting rid of fear. It is about never turning back. Everything is born in the skyscraper, everything returns to the skyscraper. If thou hast strength, then challenge the skyscraper. If thou hast wisdom, consult the skyscraper. If thou hast desire, yearn for the skyscraper. My Lord will surely appear before thee, before the one who holds the skyscraper in his hand. A tower stands out. There's a tower in front of my eyes. Is it a skyscraper? Aiming for the endless summit, another man challenges the tower today, awaiting judgment. Will it be the power of a god in his hand or the power of death? What will be carved in his heart? Courage or despair? What a performance. Hello, Gwendolyn Oberon. Welcome. Hold that thought. Gwendolyn, hold that thought. Need to listen to this. Fuck! Alright, we'll listen. Oh, look at this. 50th floor. That's the last time. Spent 61 days and 8 hours. Oh yeah, tower. The last thing says tower. Western, which is like the tutorial tower, and then central. So that's like your record and whatnot. We'll listen to the song in the actual town. There's a little ritual that goes on for me with booting this game. I need to tell you the lore, as I've shoddily translated it, and then I need to listen to a full loop of this song, which is the most soothing video game song to me. Mountain Griddle, welcome back. Wolkenkratzer 3D, I would play that. Gwendolyn Oberon, how did you find the stream that you're saying finally able to catch a stream? Used to play Warriors of the Eternal Sun, is that the song? Just listen to this, dude. Just listen to this. And the ritual is complete. We can now play the game. Thank you, Gwendolyn. I am most pleased that you like my YouTube videos and that you like Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Sega Genesis, apparently. I am much more pleased about that second part, but ultimately I'm very pleased that those two things can come together. I think you'll do just fine here. I finished it. I just started the stream. I'm going to Mountain Griddle. I'm definitely going to. Now, last time I got out of the tower, I did not bother talking to the NPCs again. They never say anything too useful, but let's go through that again. Also, I figured out while I was listening, I never bothered analyzing this screen properly. Skip pointer guy here. First off, there's like mismatching cloud tiles, even though there's parallax. That's very cool. So this layer of clouds is scrolling faster than that. Very cool. And that one is properly on top. There's no lazy like black ship. There's the transparent layer here of dust. All this 2D shit never comes into play in the actual game. It's really only this screen. That's why I find it interesting. Storehouse, socks box. So the storehouse is called socks box. There's no store or storehouse. And that's just a screen. And then it says escape. It says escape here. It says escape there too. I wonder what that really means. Find that very, very compelling. So this is low quality, sort of, you know, pre-rendered shit. Doesn't matter. But yeah, you can talk to people here. You can talk to Keegan, who's practicing with a short broadsword made out of wood. I think this is nothing new. I think last time we bothered, they were saying the same shit. So he's talking about a specific sort of slash, or actually thrust or whatever. Let me just get my phone up. Even though I can read this. A sweeping slash is a technique where you swing your sword in a sweeping motion from the lower left to the upper right. This is the least interesting NPC. This is the most interesting NPC because he's the most muscular and his name is literally Jiggy. One Lexus, what's up? Yeah, I gotta set the mood for this game. It's such an atmospheric kind of game, right? I think ultimately the it factor, the X factor, the thing you remember games the most years after you've played them, even though you might have a shit memory like me, is for their atmosphere. When fighting a skeleton wearing clothes, it's best to close the distance. He's referring to the spellcaster. That's good advice. There's Maggie here. Electric shield nullifies lightning magic. Just kind of to show you what they say. This is nothing that's actually helpful, because by the time you read this, you already figured it out. Blah 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 blah. If you only rely on leveling up, you'll be tough. You need to use some medicine. Yeah, the powders and shit. And the medicine for upgrade. Then there's Zexy. Her name is Zexy, like sexy with a Z. Have you heard the rumor that the tower has an underground area? Don't believe it. It is a lie 100%. God damn, it's right. What the fuck? That's 2 seconds after I say they never share anything interesting. An underground area. And the manual says you can go above 50 maybe. But it's cheeky about it. It's like, oh, I say too much. And it says there might be more endings. Oh my god. What if this is a lie? And they just put it there to fuck with you. Westone wouldn't do that. Rio, what's up? What phone is that? This is a Pixel phone. Google Pixel 6. Any messages from the Green Dawn group? Nice. We can play again. Let me silence the notification so that's distracting. This is wow. Fancy. It's a pretty old phone now. It's it's relatively cheap phone. What's fancy is that I have a Pixel 7 as well that I did not pay for. Or rather, I didn't pay for the 6, thanks to Giorgio from Egypt, from Amazon. I returned the phone and he didn't want it back. So now I have 2 perfectly functional phones. Based Giorgio from Egypt. Use a rotary phone. That is fancy. Nostalgic for me as well. Wow. Wow, that took me, wow, okay. And then the weird Dragon Ball wizard guy here. Talking about magic. Even wizards need to train their bodies. True, true. That's very peculiar. I wish there were, well, I haven't checked in years, but I wish there were more people playing this and more playthroughs. Apparently Dana and Left Empty are working on a translation after watching my stream. So maybe we'll get to see more playthroughs online of people playing with like a mage. Play with the warrior this time, because I played this game back in 2018 and I had a good idea about the game. And I'm very happy with my choice, because I'm pretty sure warrior is the most solid option. Because even as a wizard, you would have to rely on your sword most of the time. Anyways, what if you talk to a girl? Escape Z front, it says in here. Is this a warehouse? I suppose. During the camp, blah blah blah. You can resume from your left off if you interrupt your camping trip, but only once. If you die, you'll start from the town. Wait, what? I didn't know this! Hold on. Whoa, there's a... Oh, so there is a... I didn't know this. So there is like an in-camp save, like a mid-battle save in Vandal Hearts. Well, that makes sense, because a run can get pretty long depending on what you're trying to do, right? So like if I gotta go take a shit and interrupt the stream at floor 26, I can do that and turn off my PlayStation, and then I can come back to it and load. I didn't know that. I didn't make that clear at all whatsoever. So I gave for granted that that was not the case at all. Alright, it's my warrior level 1. Whenever you go back out of the tower and back into the village to save, you revert back to level 1. And all of the upgrade potions, like strength potions you drank or whatnot, they don't matter anymore. But you get to keep all of your techniques and all of your inventory. And most importantly, you get to keep all of your equipment. So here I have a dragon sword +7, a full plate +8, and an anti-poison coated flare shield. But what's better is that I'm about to replace that shit. And now we go into the tower. There's no save option, that's what I was saying. Right? How do you go underground? Do you die on purpose on floor 1? Do you run away in floor 1? Run away from floor 1. Maybe we'll go underground now. Maybe that I did a trick. Yeah, I get what you meant, Zenki. I just came up with this sick idea. Maybe it works. Okay, open. So this is the gimmick of the game. That's not a gimmick. It's really cool. You... how do you play this again? It's a very fast anime. Okay. Where do I have my good moves again? Doesn't matter. So, the thing about this game is you advance, and every floor there's a door, and every door there's a sound, and every sound matches an enemy. So you can learn what the sound is and make an educated guess whether you want to brave the danger and risk all of your progress, or go back to town and save. One Lexus, that's a good question. I will entertain it. Basically, even though I have a working setup and I have the game, I choose not to consume the laser disc too much if that's not necessary to do. But basically, you use dock station, you go to settings, and then you go to graphics. And then you make sure internal resolution set to 1. And then everything is set to nearest neighbor. And not like bilinear or whatever, but you want this to be native. That's the most important thing that many people don't do because they like it otherwise. Probably it's because it's set like that by default, right? And then the scaling also nearest neighbor. I think that's about it. That is about it. Try resetting. Yeah, because there's no option. Oh, I pressed circle trying to go back, but I suppose that did that. Let's reach floor 2 first. I don't know. I'm thinking about that going underground secret. Oh, select. Select. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Interrupting the adventure. Is that okay? There you go. I press select. What if you press start? Oh, it resets the music. Okay, let's try that. Saving the data. Don't remove the memory card, please. Cool. Done. Interrupting the game. So I saved. Huh. Running in the PSP would be fine. What, you mean PS1 emulation? You can play this wherever nowadays, dude, right? Yeah, many games do that, Zenki, so it's like a commodity without allowing you to cheat. Yeah, just saved again. That was fast. Okay, so if I advance, will I go underground now? Because I escaped on floor 1. Just trying to be fancy. Now we're going up. How do you go underground? Maybe it's like the post game. Anyways, so because we have that sick god tier equipment, that's what makes us overpowered now. And look at what I found. Is this how we left it? Just no upgrades on these. 24. Yeah. So if I upgrade the new sword once, it will be as good as this dragon sword plus, which is 25. The dragon sword. But here I got the Gull Blaze, whatever that means. You just need to upgrade it once. And then we got the Battle Plate, which is a 22. Oh, I did upgrade this. It's plus 4 and plus 2. And whereas this is 23. So just need to upgrade my shit whenever I found powders. We can get rid of the old shit. Very, very exciting. I'll equip the electric shield and all. Now we just get to plow through the floors. At least until we're at floor 30, we're just gonna plow through the floors. Let me just get accustomed with my buttons again. I got this. I got that. I got the D attack. I got the lunge. I got the up stab and the down stab. I got really good moves. This is very good. Yeah, the pink armor. Isn't that cool? I think that's awesome. I think that's really cool. And then we're just gonna keep moving on, and we're gonna start actually searching and doing shit way far into the tower. I'm probably gonna start at floor 30 and then try to grind some experience points there. Right. Now this is not risky at all, so don't even bother to guess what enemy is behind. We don't bother, but this is what you would do. Like, what is this noise? Is this going to kill me? Do I remember what this noise? What enemy makes this noise? And what does the staircase look like? What do the walls look like? What does the door look like? And what do I get when I investigate? Right? Here it mentions a very peculiar voice that can be heard and a rancid smell. Right? That's probably the pig. Yeah. So that's the beauty of this game. It's sort of a gambling game, rich in atmosphere, where you gamble your progress at every floor, but you learn what enemies are there, what noise do they make, and then you make educated guesses. 6 hit points, 1 attack, 2 agility. We're moving on. It was in other games. Wait, what was TS? What's up, TS? Welcome back. Good to see some faces again today. I hope everybody's having a great time. Feel free to tell me in chat what you got going on. Food-wise, TV, games especially. I like games. Let me know. It was in other games. I wonder if there was not this in Dragon Force also. You mean like the restoring game? Yeah, I grew up with Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts is what I think of when that feature comes to mind, because you could save mid-battle. Even though it didn't have like long-winded fights like maybe Fire Emblem does. This is the plant, I think. Carbonara with the right consistency. Well, what does that mean to you? Was it like creamy? And there's no egg clumps at all? And what ingredients did you use? Not trying to shit on you, but let's talk about it. Dragon Force I never played. I booted up and played with it for like a little bit when I made the Akishino video. But I think yesterday, Karaoke was finishing one of the campaigns. And I was watching that, and I realized I don't want to play Dragon Force. It looks great. I just don't want to play it. It looks like it'd be a bit boring and dull. And like there's like little to no strategy to it. Seems like it's mostly about assembling your force, and then there's like 2 or 3 commands, and that's about it. It's pretty on-railed. And then you select final moves as it was a JRPG. This is the mushroom, the funniest enemy in the game. But I'm talking out of my asshole. You know, you guys have to understand. Neo Freeman, how you doing? Eat it up, hi. Look at this guy. Mystic Theurge, welcome back. Quake 1 expansion that launched? What the fuck? What year are you from? Is it like well, I have to guess it's unofficial, right? Is that right? I've been playing the Grim Dawn. I want to say expansion, but Grim Dawn, guys, if you like Diablo shit, you should try Grim Dawn. Just don't buy expansions. You don't need the expansions. You will still like it, and then if you want, you can get the expansions. It is the most satisfying action RPG to build a character into. Nothing comes close. And my favorite game in that genre is Diablo 1, so I'm not some modern game enjoyer telling you this, right? QuakeCon this week? Wow. Any drama? Anybody showing up with a BFG and is there shooting people BFG or whatever? The mushroom's funny. What's funny about it is the way it falls with its feet still planted on the ground, and then it gets back up even though it's dead, only to fall down again, which might be a bug, but it's so funny. It's official. Wow, what the hell? Who made it? Tell me more. I didn't hear back from TS about the carbonara. Did you use pecorino and guanciale, or what the fuck did you do? You can't just say that and leave. But will Grim Dawn run on my toaster? I don't know, man. I have a pretty shit PC, and the game is from 10 years ago. There's a good chance. I'm also playing it on the Steam Deck, and it's not running bad at all. Also, I don't know if this helps you, but there's an option for shaders. Like, I prefer the look of the game on low quality settings. In Grim Dawn, this is the shader option. The biggest change you can do is set that from medium to high, and then ultra, but it radically changes the look of the game. And I like it better on medium because it's more readable and less blurry. Is Megami agreeing with me there? You did post it? My bad. Yeah, I'm trying to multitask here and just rush through the game because I'm basically invincible right now on this first floors. Pecorino and a little Parmigiano in it. I won't crucify you for that, but I do frown upon that. I do frown upon that. The logic people apply to that... Okay, so let's get this straight. Some dishes, some recipes you don't fuck with. You don't touch. Some recipes are untouchables and you're not supposed to tweak them. And if you do tweak them, you're a bitch, okay? So that's the... I'm not calling you a bitch, all right? That said, with that premise, talking about carbonara, all right? With that premise, a lot of people, even high QC professional Italian chefs that I've met personally and whatnot, or on TV or whatever, they will, often they're not even from fucking Rome, they will cut the pecorino with Parmigiano like it's some drugs. So every 10 floors, by the way, you get this sort of special stage with a recolor enemy. This dude looks like my watch. It's a really cool color. But this is like a normal enemy, which is now a recolor, and it's worth more experience and whatnot. Hence why I think we're going to stop at level 30 to do some grinding. Right, so the logic they apply to that... 2 hit points? No, that's trash. All right, maybe I'll pick up later like I did last time, and then we were overpowered. The logic is that pecorino, pecora means sheep. Pecorino cheese is the cheese you make out of sheep, whereas parmigiano you make out of cows. The logic they apply behind that cutting of the pecorino is that pecorino is too salty. To which I reply, just fucking keep it balanced, or don't use trash pecorino, but that's, you know, you work with what you got. So that could be valid in case you have very shitty pecorino that's all salt and no flavor. But even then, I just adjust by using less of it and putting less salt in the water. Some people don't even put salt in the water for that reason. Water, when you cook pasta, you put salt in it before. But I disagree. I like to put a little bit of salt when I make this pecorino heavy dishes, because if you put zero, even though the sauce is really savory, when you bite into it, I can feel that it's... How do you say that? I use this chapo when there's no salt. When it lacks salt. Is there a word specifically that you guys use in English for when something lacks salt? And a full egg. But as I'm vegetarian, fuck! It scrolled up. It scrolled up. Good for you that shit scrolled up. Talking about carbonara when you're fucking vegetarian. I don't want to read the rest of that shit. You lucked out, Buster. It scrolled up as I was reading it. Gross. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Bland? Well, I suppose, but that's not a specific word that you only use for that. We have a word we only use for that. That tells you the quality of our food culture, I suppose. Very high, very elevated. I accidentally slept until max, wasted a full day. That's okay. Some guy in a hat. There's only one Vulcan, but definitely at least 2 Kratzers. There's the tutorial Kratzer, where there's only 20 floors, and they call it the Western Tower. And then there's the central Kratzer, which is this one, that has at least 50 floors, but the manual implies that there might be more, and then there's definitely more than one ending. And the fucking sexy girl in town just revealed to us, you know what she revealed to us? She revealed that there are definitely no underground floors, and that is 100% a lie. What's up, toss a coin to your Twitcher? I did say hi to French Stoneberry. French Stoneberry's been streaming a game whose name I can't fucking remember. It's that 97 Super Nintendo game with amazing pixel art, and by Game Freak, the developers of Pokemon. So I'm looking forward to seeing that wrapped up. You guys should follow French Stoneberry. Was recently streaming Bolo on the Atari ST for Nintendo. Try my hands on fettuccine alfredo, but only linguine. It miraculously worked out. Yeah, that's what happens when there's a poverty dish with 2 ingredients. It works out. What about Untold Legends? I don't know what that is. Yeah, TS. It's don't. Yeah, no. I'm gonna make fun of vegetarian versions of food any chance I get until the day I die. And I have vegetarian friends. None of those fucking annoying bitch ass kind of vegetarians though. I don't like those. Yeah, I ended up scrolling up. What is Untold Legends? adding ketchup to spaghetti, that's just rage bait. I don't fall for that. I don't fall for that. Yeah, apparently there's an underground Kratzer. There are underground floors. She wouldn't say that, right? Oh, I just did that, Alchemical. Did you miss it? You press select. Look. And then it saves and quits the game if you say yes. It says, do you want to interrupt the adventure? Game Freak are the developers of Earthbound. Thank you very much. Are they? You know what the difference is between Earthbound and Pokemon? Actually, that reminded me about the funniest joke. That I would get told so much when I was a little child. So I'm gonna repurpose that for you guys in the chat right now. I just need you to play along and answer to the question, alright? Do you guys know the difference? Just play along and answer me, alright? Do you guys know the difference between Earthbound and Pussy? Honestly answer this. Do you know or do you not? No clue? Yeah, you keep playing Earthbound. It's so funny. It's sorry, it's like primal. It's primal funny. I don't know if it's not gonna be funny to everybody. They would tell it. They would tell the joke with little soldier, little army man. You know the little green army man, like this. So that's how old school of a joke it is. They would ask, "Do you know the difference between you know the pussy and little soldiers that you play with, right?" It's like if I tell you the difference about pussy and action figures, and you say no, and I'm like, you keep playing with action figures. 9 hit points. That's very good. This is Rome humor, guys. Rome humor. It is very, very... Yeah. What's another vulgar word you guys have for the vagina? Pussy sounds really bad. Had scratch and sniff panels. Well, one smelled a lot like pussy. Man, like you would know, and if you did, I don't want to smell what that one would smell like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never played Earthbound. Seems like it'd be very, very fun. Like, people love Earthbound. It's just like there's so many games that I want to play in that genre, and Earthbound's not on the top of the list. I guess my most wanted to play JRPG is Necromancer on the PC Engine. Because historically it's set in a time period where it was extremely souped up and overpowered. Do you know the difference between a tuba and a... What is a tuba? Is that the... Is that a hat? Vegetarian comment. Yeah, if somebody makes a meal with fish or meat, like for Christmas, I will just eat. Oh. And not make a fuss or whatever, or even tell anything. Won't die of this. Is the way to behave correctly for me? I've never heard that. That's extremely cool, you know. Maybe it's cheating on some eyes, but I can get behind that, you know. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. If I wanted to be, you know, vegan or whatever the fuck, that's probably how I would do that. Good job. This used to be a scary anime, believe it or not. Alright, sanitize the chat room. Stop talking about nasty stuff. It's a musical instrument. That's what I thought. I still don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Why Earthbound catching so many strays? I mentioned French Stoneberry was streaming that cool SNES game, and that's done by Game Freak, which is, I think, is a really interesting thing. And then somebody was like, excuse me, actually, Game Freak are the developer of Earthbound, not Pokemon. Like, Earthbound is more important than Pokemon in whatever fucking hipster fantasy that guy is living in. Nothing personal. I don't even remember who typed that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just like that. Everybody's catching some. The jokes he pooped in a tuba. Ah. See, I'm not. I can be very dull. Hey, Goldie, where did that theme at the starting soon stream come from? That is the Mega Drive version of Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis. Has a really funny staff roll song where it's using the samples from the game, like explosions and unit voice lines. And then the game had a German release with German voiceover instead. So I looped that and added a Wolkenkratzer line to it. Because I'm funny like that. Earthbound's super easy, then it's super hard. Yeah, that's hard to assess if it's a JRPG. Maybe you're just supposed to grind. But yeah, Necromancer. Jasaken Necromancers, like 88, I think. 1988 PC Engine JRPG that looks insanely good. Not only the pixel art, but the style and the aesthetics of it. And the enemies have animations when you fight. Why is this important? Think about it. 1988. Enemies with animation. And cool sprites and whatnot. And JRPG. Before that, there's only one game that did something like that. So that's Phantasy Star 1, which when it came out, it was extremely powerful. So Necromancer to me is interesting because it's like the only game that does that kind of shit. At the end of that generation, you could say. That's before you had the Mega Drive or the Super Nintendo. Well, way before you had the Super Nintendo, and probably a full year before you had the first Mega Drive RPG, which is Phantasy Star 2, which came out in March '89. And also it looks amazing, so yeah, Necromancer would be my most wanted to play JRPG. Although, yeah, at the top of my head, the most wanted to play JRPGs right now Necromancer and Mystic Arc, which I played before. I didn't finish it. So I need to stream 7 Saga and then its sequel, Mystic Arc. 7 hit points, 1 strength, 1 agility. Let's sleep a little bit. Goldie, where is the butter border exactly? North of the line are uncivilized barbarians like me that use butter, and south are Chads that use olive oil. Well, you shouldn't demonize butter, but the point is, do you have good oil? If you do, then use it. And then you will find that it makes more sense to use olive oil than it does to use butter. And it's better fat and healthier that butter is. And it actually adds flavor and it's tastier, whereas butter just adds grease. I don't know how you Americans do it. I maintain that you inject like flavor shit in your cow's tits or whatever, and then you have good butter that you just fucking bite into it or whatever. Yeah. Mystic Arc is really good. It's a hard pivot in atmosphere where instead of just dark fantasy realm, you have pirate cats and shit. 420. What's this scary noise? This is the polar bear. It's the polar bear. Polar bear at 20 is very easy. But we're at the point where everything's gonna be easy, so it doesn't matter. We would rather grind at 30 where we have more of a chance to drop good shit. I'm letting him hit him. Hit me. There you go. Whoa. That's like a Japanese samurai movie type of shit. Where you fly against each other, and then even that pose he struck with the corpse, that was beautiful. Holy shit. And then he's striking a pose looking at the camera, and you can see the polar bear in the foreground with its mouth open. That was a beautiful coincidence of camera angle and model positioning. That was extremely cool. Use that for the fan translation trailer. But yeah, that's just it. Offbound TV, just the center of Italy, probably something like where I am in Rome or whatever. Yeah, I'm interested in checking that out too, French Stoneberry. Yeah, I would. I definitely would. Dark rituals where you batter shit with butter and you deep fry it. Damn, dude, come on. Okay, let's just move on here. I never played her. Look at this. Is it that guy, the cool guy? It says ice on his arm. Fucking love ice shit. I'm playing this Grim Dawn character, which is like all ice shit as usual. But then the other one I made, oh, it's fuck. We haven't fucking seen this guy before. This looks beautiful. Oh, I wish I had inspected. I thought this was the dude. Oh my god. Oh, we're probably gonna find new enemies near the final floors, and we're gonna shit our pants. Look at this. This guy is actually in the manual. So fucking cool. No pun intended. Oh, did you guys see the disc? Wow, what attacks does he have? Oh, if he casts ice, I'm in trouble. Does he have an ice breath? What the fuck? I did nothing to him! What? Okay, this is bad. He's overpowered. Maybe I should have grinded. Alright, this is an easy fight. This is an easy fight. Oh! I don't think I have any potions equipped. Just don't get hit again, dude. Okay, here we go. Oh! Okay, heal. Look at me on the ground, exhausted. I didn't know that could happen. That was so fucking cool. Holy shit. How much experience is that guy worth? Holy fuck. Is he just that strong, or is it because I'm low level? I thought it was gonna be easy past floor 20 as well. I want to fight him again. 144. Rapier. Strength medicine. Very good. Get that. Holy shit. Go back to town and become a farmer. A farmer of what? Pills? That's all there is in this fucking world. Okay, so the items are on X. So I was looking for them on circle. I panic found one potion last second and then healed. Probably would have died otherwise. I want to fight him again. See how much experience he gives now. I have 144, okay? 144. I fucked up. Basically, you can punish... I should have at least equipped the fucking ice shield, dude. This does so much fucking damage now! Why does it do more? What was that? Was that a parry? I gotta get closer so the breath doesn't do as many ticks. Or any at all. There you go. Using the tail swipe to get closer, so this doesn't destroy me. Basically, you fight him by countering everything except the paw attack. Holy shit, that's a cool fight. The ice dragon. This got transparent scales on the top of his back. 3 hit points. Boo. That only game that ain't shit. Not enough experience. Very cool. Very, very cool. No pun intended. Let's move on. I didn't know that enemy existed. I mean, it was in the manual. I expected it the entire time, then I forgot about it. And it's the first time we get it. That the enemies are random. The floors are in script. This is actually the fire dragon, probably, or the easy phoenix. Are you gonna be okay getting to floor 30? Oh, it's this guy. This guy's not easy at all. See how much easier it is than the fucking dragon, though. It doesn't do damage. I do a lot of damage to him. Like the frost dragon's got, it's got like, the dragon's like this rare roll. Right? So to get it that early, imagine this was a normal run where I'm not like overpowered and trying to actually beat the game. Imagine this is the first time I get to floor 20. You go there, you're 100% dead. But you know, maybe you go there and you kind of guess it's a nice dragon by reading the description and everything, and you would do the right choice to fuck off instead of fighting it. Oh, come on, man. Ah, I should have used the D attack. Nice, got it. Lots of damage sustained. Sleep. think we're gonna do fine up to level 30. I mean, floor 30, that is. I'm gonna be okay, I think. What's the difference between a wyvern and a dragon? Isn't a wyvern like supposed to have like a poison talon? Not talon. Like at the end of its tail. It's a phoenix, very easy guy. Okay. Got it. So you can select a warrior, a ranger, a cleric, and a mage. But ranger and cleric are gonna misguide you into thinking you use a bow or you cast healing spells more. None of that, not much, although probably you do get healed sooner if you select the cleric as opposed as the mage. That's kind of the curiosity I still have that's unsatisfied. Maybe you get more speed if you're the ranger. But truly what the manual says, and all I think it is you just are more slanted towards MP gain than you are towards HP gain. And you learn more spells too, and magic, you gain more magic. The further you go down from the knight onto the mage. A wyvern has no arms. Ah. Right. Cool. T-Rex arms? Just a cool dragon, you know. I see a dragon like that, I don't question it. You do though. That's interesting. I don't question the little arms in the front. But that is interesting, you're right. I like dragons, man. A fucking fantasy game without a dragon? What the fuck are you doing, right? What? It's the most iconic fantasy thing, creature, everything. You gotta have a dragon. If you have multiple dragons, that's cooler. Let's go on. Let's get to floor 30 and see what the boss is, and then... Oh, fuck. Okay, we should be fine here. Chanting. I think I'm just gonna... As usual, the strat here is just spam the lunge if you have it. You need to close the distance. That guy said if you encounter a skeleton wearing clothes, close the distance sooner, than as soon as possible. That's what he meant. He meant this fucking spellcaster guy. That is a skeleton wearing clothes. There you go. Level up 2 hit points. We're getting shit gains again. That's what happened last run. And then we got extremely good gains. Sleeping, I don't need to. Right. So I'm healed. I got the scan back from my badly sprained ankle, and there's no fracture. There's no fracture. So the past 2 days, I went out for big 1 hour power walk because I even fixed my old like fitness watch, whatever. I'm trying to do the thing where you maintain your heart rate over 120 beats per minute for an hour. It's a god gamer strategy Pasky told me to do. And turns out it's like easier than running, but I'm going farther. Like it's telling me how much I go, and I went like fucking I forgot how far I went. It's like a bunch of kilometers in 1 hour. Fucking let me... How much was it? This is the shit I fixed. I just cleaned the contacts. It wouldn't load. It's 520 in Rome. How much did I go? Was it 8 kilometers in 1 hour? That's insane. Fuck, this is not the ice dragon again, is it? It's a different noise. Let me check that. My day, diary, fitness test, timers, favorites. Isn't there like a record? I thought that was insane that did that much. Diary. I guess this works. Diary. There you go. Okay. 1 hour, 4 minutes. 5.8 kilometers. I wasn't running. I was just walking fast as shit. So I covered more distance like that than jogging. That kind of blew my mind a little bit. And it's easier to do. Look at this guy. This guy's the best. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, he's got 3. I healed. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I forgot he cast spells. Because I'm rushing, I'm being careless. Look at this guy. And then the lighting in this game, right? See how the stage changes the lighting? It's all blue now. My character is all blue. This guy got a million attacks. He's even got a kick. He's got a roll. A flip. He's got that. This. He's got fucking more moves than I do. Okay. This guy's the playable character at some point. 7 kilometers in 1 hour is what you do by walking? Well, really? How do you walk? Because I was walking like really hard. Wow. I guess so. That's not the only thing I fixed 2 or 3 days ago. I worked, you might have noticed if you look at Patreon or Discord. You can follow Patreon for free, by the way. Let me link that shit. Plug Patreon. Every chance you get. Best way to support the stream. But mostly you can watch a lot of stuff for free. Which is good, because then I never feel greasy plugging it every chance I get. You can watch a lot of stupid vlogs for free on Patreon. So I was fixing my Super Famicom. Samson insisted to send me a package recently with arcade stick buttons, parts, levers, and sticks, right? And he also apparently included 14 seasonings, like rubs and whatnot. I have no idea what's in this package, but I figure once it arrives, I will want to fuck with these arcade parts and see if I can further soup up my stick. There's a note hanging bug here, which I think is emulation. And also restore the SNES Hori arcade stick I had, which I never really used. So I figured I would get my feet wet with that kind of shit again, and I opened up and cleaned my Super Famicom, which had a nasty issue, and I had bought the part to fix it. The issue was really wavy signal noise that didn't used to be the case, and the reason was the voltage regulator, which I desoldered, removed. And then I had bought months ago the replacement. So then I replaced it and everything, and it felt good when I booted up and noticed that the issue was gone. But apparently there's another issue, so it was a sour sweet satisfaction. Cause Tawija, hello! There's flickering. There's noticeable flickering, especially at the top of the screen. So I probably want to replace the capacitors, all of them. Now I wondered whether I wanted to do it or not. All right. Well, yep. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's not that, you know, it's not that costly. But then I bought the condensers, the capacitor set, for 19 euro total on eBay. Because it's always overpriced shit, but there's no other option, right? Now, this is not important, but I started the thing, so I'm like, let me finish it and finish fixing it, right? That the set for the specific board revision I had, and I've never recapped anything, so it's good to do that, because then I'll have to recap the Game Gear when I get to that. And Godi, you're playing Wolkenkratzer on emulation, even though it works on PS1 on the game. Why do you give a fuck about having the real hardware that works? Well, I have it. Be a shame if it didn't work and I didn't take care of it, but mostly it's because a few months ago, while trying to play Super Castlevania 4, a game I'm apparently really not a fan of, I'm unable to emulate Super Nintendo on my desktop without the scrolling being jittery, no matter what emulator I use. I didn't try RetroArch. I won't try that. I figure it's good to have this NES, though, that works in case I want to play a game with the mouse or the gun. Like, we finished Snoopy Concert recently. God-given game to humanity. It was crying at the end. Tawija RetroArch is ban-worthy. You can't use it. Get auto-modded. Oh fuck, it's that caster guy. Hold on, I think he only casts ice. So let me equip the ice shield. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Somebody omitted Tawija's message. Renegade mods added again. This guy is the first guy that'll kill you because he's gonna do this 3 times, and then you're like panicking and you eat shit and die. But I got the ice shield, so I'm immune to that. That's how the game works. The shields make you immune to... I wish I had that technique. Maybe you can get that. Another cool enemy in this game. This and the Necromancer. When you don't know the game, you get to this or the Necromancer, you fucking shit the bed and die. Look at this, it's graveyard. Unique level. If you look at the background, there's like tombstones and shit. But the Necromancer, I don't know that it will stop at 3. Oh, I got that move too. Let me use it. I used it. So, you know, money is tight, and you don't want to be doing that sort of shit for real hardware bullshit when you can emulate it. But to emulate Super Nintendo, if I want to stream a Super Nintendo game right now, that's okay. I've done it for Crazy Taxi. I know how to do it. It's pretty easy. But basically, I have to hook up my Steam Deck to my capture card and emulate on the Steam Deck. 2 hit points. We're getting really shitty level ups. There's a great story there. I don't know. It's a piece of shit. It's not much of a story. There is a RPG on PlayStation 1. I was emulating through RetroArch once, and then I inexplicably lost my progress. That was very bad. Yeah, the ankle's fine, so I've been power walking on it because I'm hugely out of shape. Where was I going with that? Yeah, that's why the squats were not up there. The squats are back now. Next floor. Okay, multitasking and keeping up with these thread of discussion. Feel free to add more to that. Eagle Beakster, what's up? The issue with emulating old shit on the Steam Deck is that you need to deal with RetroArch. The biggest issue with RetroArch is definitely controller inputs. If you ever have to change anything about any sort of controller input at all, you will eventually have, and in my case, express sentiments of hate towards whoever the fuck designed that shit and UI. Like, it's a psychopath doing that. It's the kind of psychopath, like, that ends up having a Netflix documentary. I'm not even joking. That shit's gotta be on purpose, right? Anyways, sadly, I use it often. If I stream links, I need to use RetroArch. When I play old stuff on my little console or Steam Deck, I use RetroArch. That's what runs on Linux for, you know, those handheld shit. I played a run of Dracula on the Intellivision yesterday on the little console, and then a run of Thunder Castle. So cool. Thunder Castle is on the known end of the Intellivision games that people actually know about. Dracula isn't. I featured Dracula in a Gamer of the Year. I gotta do a stream of just Dracula. That might be the Intellivision stream, because I haven't streamed it myself. Anyways. Nah, toss a coin to a Twitcher. I tried that bullshit live. It didn't work for me. And I have zero interest in new features and whatnot. But yeah, I've looked at it. I just ended up hating on it because I was tilted by the issues, which was unfair. As far as emulation goes, you need something like this, that you run the game, and then setting up the controls is easy, and then the shit runs. Anything else that makes me do anything else is bad. It's bad user experience and poor design. But anyways, there's an ongoing, yeah, that word has been banned on this channel for probably 10 years. Alright. I swear. Is this 30 already? Is this floor 30? Wish you had your PS1 still, miss it. That's okay. That's okay. Although, as far as actually having the hardware goes, PS1 this is 30, you can tell by the design. This is the most important console. Fuck, I think it's that flying dude. But we had the strategy to kill him fast. It's like cautious stepping and stabbing. Yeah, hold on. So this, and then press the wrong button. It's over. Okay. Because we're gonna do this fight many times to get the necessary experience. I don't care too much about real hardware. Mostly, I care about real hardware when it actually enables you to play shit you wouldn't otherwise be able to. And to me, the most precious console in that regard is the PS1, because it's the library with the most and best light gun games and the most and best fishing games. So most and the best peripheral based gaming happens on PS1. So I think it's important for me to have a functioning PS1 that can stream like a fucking light gun game on when I want to, with the light gun and the CRT. Which is exactly why we're playing this on emulator. We don't want to consume the PS1 when this works perfectly fine on emulation. And there's less chance of shit going wrong with emulation than there is with real hardware. You know that. So, yeah. I mean, I had to learn that the hard way. Sometimes I lost progress and I was like, fuck! Let's emulate this. Anyways, this floor is going to give us extra experience, so we're going to be grinding here a little bit. But grinding is not only what you do in this game at some point, it's also searching for upgrades, such as powders. I want to find powders to upgrade my new shit with, so I can use it over the old shit, and then my character looks cooler in battle with a pink armor. Are you kidding me? Hogan's Alley? What game is even that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, this is how you do it. Otherwise, this fight risks having this guy run away far and doing its shit, but there's strats to every fight. So this is actually a good game. Mechanics as well. 9 hit points! There you fucking go! Good gains. And then we keep searching. Dragon Sword. Intelligence Pill. I guess it doesn't hurt swallowing it, but... It does waste more time than it is useful, but... Search. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Hogan Alley, I heard of the title. I have no idea what the game looks like. I think the best liking game on console, like PS1. Obviously, it's my favorite, but like, I'm fucking up because I'm so trying to multitask talking and playing, but then I'm so used to just skipping to the next floor that I'm risking to skip this floor, and we don't want that. That would be catastrophic. We want to select. Fuck! We found the attack up powder. 1, 2, 3, 4. With which we could have upgraded the Gold Blaze, the new sword, and get rid of this older sword. But the way it works is when you do find shit, if then the enemy interrupts you, you don't get to use or keep any of that. So that was unfortunate. That's acid powder, or is that the anti-poison? I don't think it is, or is it? I've looked it up twice. This is acid powder, so that's bad. As far as PS1 exclusives, like console liking game, Rescue Shot Booby Bow is still undefeated, undisputed best game. Some arcade liking games are also better on PS1, like Time Crisis. The fucking original mode in Time Crisis is so good. And Time Crisis Project Titan, which is a late PS1 exclusive, is also extremely good. Yeah, the items in this game, Gwendolyn, are like pills. They're like drugs. And then it's like powders. They look like Resident Evil ground herbs. When you grind the herbs. They look like that. There's like paper and a powder on top. And you use them to upgrade your equipment permanently. That's a poisonous one and a confusion pill and dragon sword. There's a lot of bad items in this that initially are unidentified. It just says the color and a question mark. Then after you use that shit for the first time, it becomes identified and tells you what it is. So that's like an obvious bad name there. It's a confusion pill, right? Which is not good. You don't want to be confused. What that does is it downgrades your intelligence permanently by 1. Definitely a lot of sketchy items. That's HP up. That's a healing pill. Right. One, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to go on a little vacation again. The vacation at the family house was extremely shit, even though it was very fulfilling game-wise and food-wise. It was very shit. I just can't go there again because of all the dust mites and shit. It's all too bad. I was like sick the entire time and shit. So I think we are going to skip the Sunday stream of the 23rd. And I'm gonna go on a little 3-day vacation. heads up. Search. Strength pill, leather shield. Boom. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Yeah, just musty environment, swampy area. Could not rest, and then the weather was horrid. It's like you're an old man going to a retirement home, and it sucks. That's how I felt. You have to imagine, though, that it was insanely stressful because I was coming off right after the Nintendo Marathon burnout, and I just did not get to rest from it. Boo-hoo, poor streamer. Boo-hoo, streamer's complaining. But now, as you guys know, lots of good food, BBQing, and good games were played. Speaking of what games have I gamed? Speaking of the games that I've gamed. Level up, 7 hit points, great. 1 magic point. Were there any board games? Yes. Play games with your family? Why would I go on vacation with my family? That would not be relaxing at all. Yes, actually. There's this board game. I'm not really into board games because I'd rather just play video games, and then sometimes it takes long to explain or learn the rules or setup or whatever. But there's this board game I have which I really like that defies all of those procedures. Which one was this? Which item was this? Oh, antidote. It says poison there. There you go. And let me swallow the agility pill for a permanent +1. There's a D&D, actually, Tawija, you would like this. It's called Lords of Waterdeep. And there's an expansion called Scoundrels of Skullport. So it's like Forgotten Realms based, which is why I like it. The illustrations are really cool. Although I don't like the character illustrations, but all the cards with the quests and whatnot, they all have cool illustrations on them. That one's very easy to play. Very easy to get somebody on board and whatnot. I also played Go. I got a little Go travel board. I played physical Go. And then I downloaded a bunch of Super Famicom Go games, and I looked at which are the good ones. I got distracted, and so I fucked up the fight, of course. Now it's gonna take longer. And I multitask better. The attack saving us, as usual. Family house. Oh, well, yeah. It's like my mom many years ago bought this vacation home, like house near the beach for vacation purposes. So like we split it. Typically I get like a week per year, and then my brothers take it like a month each during the summer because they got a kid or whatever. But it's been years now. Every time I go there I get sick, so I decided I'm not doing that again. Which means I need to definitely to make that up this year. Just a few days later this month. I'll try to make that happen. We'll see if we can manage. Search. Phone app? There's a phone app? You know the game? What does the phone app do? name is Fabio, huh? You don't say. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that's what I meant. So I've played many video games. You can play it on phone, iPad? Really? Like if you don't have the actual game? Do they sell the app or is it free? A computer AI. Whoa. Well, I got the board game, so I don't suppose I care about that. Well, I don't care about using it, but it is very interesting. Thanks for bringing that up. Wait a second. Yellow pill and leather shield. I know the yellow pill is shit. But maybe if you identify everything, it's good. But I don't want to get downgraded power. You know? Maybe if you identify everything, you get the real ending or whatever. But fuck it. You gotta buy it, right? I see. I have no idea about that. Toss a coin to a Twitcher. One, two, three, four. It sounds very insane. Whoa, he dodged. Got him. What are you gonna do with an abandoned house? You're gonna have to pay just because you own it, and then nothing works. You're gonna have to fix everything. So you're gonna have to pay thousands and thousands and thousands, and then maintain it with more thousands. It's probably zero value. That's why you can buy shit for €1, right? What the fuck is this again? Rust. This is the rust powder. It's a bad powder. I'm getting really unlucky. We got that one good powder, but the enemy appeared, so we didn't get to keep it. How much experience are we getting? 665, okay. Let's see how much experience we get by killing this fucking bird. Exactly. So I played many games at that time, and then I had chat when I came back guess them. And they guessed them all except for one, which was the main game, the main obsession that we played during vacation the entire time. And nobody guessed it, even though I gave all the hints. Nobody seems to be able to know or figure out this game. So I should have made a list of the hints in OBS, like a visual. But I was too excited about streaming today to get into the game, and same last time with that Lynx prototype. I tried asking in Discord, in McCall's Discord, somebody maybe was gonna like dissect the prototype and find out there's like other shit and graphics to do. But nobody picked it up as expected. That was cool though. I like that stream. Search. Flare shield. Yellow pill. Rapier. No. Search again. Search again. Okay, stab 1, 2, 3, stab 1, 2, 3, 4, stab 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's gonna be a big granny here. How much experience did I say I had? It was a 665. If it was, holy shit, 725. That's a bunch. Let's keep track. That's also a bad one. 725 and let's see. Nothing at all there. This is the search function, by the way. This is the only way in this game through which you're able to get anything at all. Okay, if you don't use the search function, you never get items, you never get equipment, you never get upgrades, you never get anything at all. Enemies don't just drop anything. And drop nothing, actually. 725, 755, so we're getting 30. 30 is good. 30 is good. Listen, last time we had a god tier run, I felt unbeatable and overpowered as fuck by the end. And what we did was just grind here. So that's what I'm doing. By the way, on the background, there's a fucking tower in the background, guys. There's a fucking background on the... There's a fucking tower in the background is what I meant to say. It's a background on the tower. You know what that means? A strength pill, give me that. This is the 30th floor. The previous tower, so there's like, the game lets you go through a tutorial tower. I did not enjoy that. I mean, I did enjoy the tower. I think the game would be better off without that tower, because it's like the same enemies as the beginning of this tower, right? But like, that tower's got 20 floors, so for the 30th floor now, and there's a tower in the background, either it's a plot hole, or they're trying to tell us something. Iron sword, that's the first fucking weapon in the game. Very random search function. This game is so obscure, I find zero info on it. Yeah, I wouldn't look for info myself, because I don't want to spoil anything. And whatever I do, I want to do it on my own, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Something I will do, though, is like, I finished the game, maybe, and I want to see what's extra about it. What else you can do. How to find the real ending or the extra content. Shit like that, I will look up. But typically, only after I have already finished the game on my own. I just get more satisfaction out of it that way. Healing pill. That other one is the magic pill. We don't want it. Alright. So this is kind of the slow part of the stream where it's just gotta grind. But I'm excited by like finding these powders. Because as soon as I find an upgrade powder and I get to fucking keep it and use it, without this asshole here showing up again, I can then change gear. I only need one, and then I can change visuals on my character. Also, you gotta give it up to this game. This enemy right here is like one of, so far, maybe 5 or 6 full screen 3D monsters. Full screen, full height of the screen. There's been the red dragon, the ice dragon, the bone dragon, and they're like different. They're just recolors. The bone dragon is completely different. There's the T-Rex, there's this guy, forgetting others, but there's been huge enemies, and that's fucking sick. I can only imagine what the final boss is, even though I remember while I was streaming it, I got it spoiled. I got the name of the boss spoiled in Fatnet's chat, because he had just beaten it. Somebody was talking about it. But I won't subject you to that same spoiler. Okay. For finding nothing of use. I mean, we're finding potions. Those are great. But you want the... You want the powders. Also, let me switch shield. Because the ice one I have is not anti-poison coated, which is a powder I never found again. I only found it twice. Okay, cool. Basically, you want to step ahead 3 times, and you do that by pressing up, as if it were tank controls, which it isn't. If you press left and right, you don't turn. You sidestep like a fighting game. That this game is. It's a fighting RPG game, as the back of the box advertises it. Now, 3 steps, stab. 4 steps, stab. 3 steps, stab. 4 steps, stab. You also want to find good shit in the middle of it, though, which we aren't. But that's okay. That's why we chose this level to grind at, as this is like a boss level. With this environment, a very Giger-based environment. And this is a recaller of an enemy that we already fought. It's worth more experience. That's a good gain. 10 HP, 1 MP, 2 attack, 2 agility. Very good. You're starting to get the good gains. Level 14. So it's worth more experience. Metal plate. Oh! Yes! We found the fucking attack powder! Oh, baby. The metal plate we don't need. Well, take another look at it. I think it's the pink one I have. Alright, this is big. This is big. Metal plate. Yeah, so we're using a different plate. So the plate we're using right now, it's not even the metal plate. It's the full plate. It's the one before that. We basically skipped the metal plate because we got this full plate, which is +8, which totals up at 23 defense points. Whereas the default metal plate with no upgrades is, I guess I'm wrong, 18. That's not right. Nah. Okay, so obviously discard that. This is our shit that we're looking to upgrade. So get to 23, then it makes sense to discard the old one and keep upgrading this. But right now, if I equip this new sword, it goes to +5 and 25, which makes it as strong as this one I got. Just 25 at +7. So we can switch weapon. Nice. That is Kogeki attack up, yes. Cool. Awesome. So now, I got a +5 gold blaze, which should be a 25. Yes, yes, yes. So we can actually discard the dragon sword, even though we spent 7 attack powders on it. We're just gonna toss it away. This game has no selling, no repurposing, nothing. I love it, by the way. Let's keep it simple. It's maybe, you know, would be more fun if the pace was better, and the pace would be better if, among other things, you would like balance it in a way where you find more shit, maybe with the search, or the shit that you find is less random. Like, you can still, like, search and find the first weapon in the game. This kind of, I think, widens the pool of stuff too much so that you never really easily get what you're looking for. But I guess that adds to the difficulty of the game, which is grind-based. Anyways, discard the dragon sword. Nice. Okay, so we don't have to waste that inventory slot anymore. And we got a new sword, which we're gonna use in battle, and it's gonna look the way it looked there in the inventory. It changes your character in battle when you change equipment, which is very, very hype. I hope I find the defense up powder next, so I'm gonna have. Then I get to fight with the pink armor. See the new sword? Very cool. How many floors does Magic Sword have? 40 floors to be a Wolkenkratzer? There you go. There you go. We got to floor 50. Then we ran away. Come on, defense up. That's magic point restore. Don't care for that. We don't even have spells yet, but I figure if we're playing as a mage, by level 14 here, you would have spells. At least one of each kind. This game has only like 4 spells. It's like healing and then ice, fire, and electric. You know? It's 3 elements and a healing spell. Cool. Yellow powder. There's a scroll. Electric spell level 4, but it's a scroll that you just consume. But in our hands, it's very useless and it's gonna do way less damage than a single attack. 50 floors. Yeah. We're looking to find out about this secret floors, toss a coin, but this tower we're in, supposedly it's got 50. Let's recap the hints we've been given by the game itself about extra content. So we know that this tower has 50 floors, but the manual says you will be surprised to find the high score have anything with more than 50, but it says so in a way that makes me think you can go above 50 somehow. And then the chick, the girl called Zexy in town, today, for the first time we saw this, she said that there's definitely no underground levels and it's 100% a lie. Nobody ever mentioned underground levels. So, really curious about that. 6 hit points. We're getting really shit gains. Hope it picks up, because I don't like having little HP. I want big HP. Okay, search. I got a sandwich ready. Now I'm gonna have to eat soon. What are you guys eating? I got a rice cooker. I gotta use it myself. I think I don't like the kind of rice that we're using in it though. And those oriental rice doesn't go well in it. It comes out like as a fucking pie. It's all stuck together. I think I gotta use the, you know, the Italian rice that we have. Anybody got tips for rice cookers? I think it was a good investment to go a bit more healthy. There you go. You ate a tomato. You ate a tomato? Just like that? Is that all you ate? It's 6 p.m. Is that a snack? A whole tomato as a snack? Potatoes. I got potatoes I gotta consume. Chicken and beans. Sick. Important to use the right rice. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's got instructions for how much water to put depending on the rice. But I don't know. Then that kind of rice that we're using is just wacky. It's a kind of thin, long Asian ice, as opposed to the burly, thick and short, chode-like Italian rice. That it's got more starch in it. How big was this tomato, French Stoneberry? A really big tomato. Let's lower the volume a bit just to make the grind comfier. What the fuck is this? Intelligence pill. Rust powder that we're not interested in. The good powder are very obvious. They just say attack up and defense up. HP potion. I mean pill. We don't get to keep it. That's okay. We have more than plenty. Is this a good finish? No. Missed. 14 hit points. Now we're fucking talking. Nice. I don't know that this is going to be the last time we do this. It could go, like, we could die. We could die at this final boss at 50, or we might have to do this again, depending on the extra content. If we want to do it. If we do, I think I want to deplete the game. I want to exhaust everything there is to be done. But we'll see. And this is stream number 6. It took us 6 streams. It's nothing to scoff at. It's not a quick game to go through. I think definitely could have been better paced though. Flare shield and full plate. I have no use for that. Didn't measure it. Tomatoes that big usually are those with like sharp like ridges on the outside that aren't fully smooth and red, but they're like a bit, you know, shape like. And then typically use those in salads. Night Sprites. How's it going? Night Sprites with the giant Akishino emote. Where is Akishino? Have you seen him? Confusion pill. No thanks. But the size of your fist. Yeah. That's a big tomato. Where is he? Some people speculate Brazil, some people speculate under the sea, and then that's as far as people go to speculate. I think under the sea is a good guess. Hope your recent vacation was good, dude. Yeah, it was great. Lots of cool games and lots of good food. Flare shield. Played a bunch of games. I didn't get to rest really, which is why I'm trying to get another little one. Couple of weeks. I gotta see if I can manage and plan that tonight. You gotta do that. But yeah, thanks. A while ago now, wasn't it? Like a couple of weeks already or something? I have no concept of time. Leave it on warm for about 10 minutes after cooking. Well, once it's done, it's like it's in a pie already. That's why I don't like it. It gets dry really fast, I guess. Maybe like it gets stuck together too easily. I guess that means you want more water, right? Okay. I really want to change armor. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! This is the best search I've ever had in this game. We have a defense up powder. My prayers have been answered immediately. We have a useless MP recovery pill, and then we have a secret scroll for a new attack technique. Oh, fuck yeah. So now we get to wear the pink armor. The pink armor. Battle plate, look at it. Equip it, and then use the defense up powder. Look at that. Look at that shit. The head throw, the technique. We'll see. That could be. It's always like a new one. You never get like an old one, huh? You wash the rice before putting it in the... You do that? You do that, huh? I know about washing rice. Never thought doing that for the rice cooker. And again, I just got it. Okay, use it. Did I equip the... Yeah? Don't want to fuck this up. Okay, cool. So now I can get rid of this. Sick. Okay, I got the latest gear equipped. Nice. What's this? Something... Side rolling thrust or something? I don't know. It's over here. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, they never overlapped. Oh, look at me! 1, 2, 3. Let's try it. Holy shit! What the fuck? Dude! What the fuck is this? It hits every time! Holy shit! He puts his sword behind his back and then there's a side flip with the sword. What was that? 9 hit points. Holy shit, can I spam that? Oh, I learned to heal. I don't care. Let me sleep. Did you see that? The climax close. We're currently grinding at floor 30. As you do. I just rushed to floor 30 and now I'm gaining experience here because there's more experience to be gained here. Fancy move. Wow. Oh yeah, I've washed rice before, Gwendolyn. I get it. It's a good tip. I didn't think of that. But that rice has got less starch than the one I was considering to cook next. Okay, let's try just spamming that. Nah, it's too slow. It's very slow to set up. By the way, every move kind of does the same damage in this game. I gotta figure out whether this move is actually like good as a tool. Like, does it cut the distance? By the way, it is gonna make my job easier in this fight. Like, look at him. The thing with the moveset in this, since every move does the same damage, is just you gotta use your moveset in a way that gets you to hit your enemy. You know? The only important thing is actually connecting. And as you will find, many enemies have long-range attacks, like this guy. Many enemies are faster, also like this guy. Yeah, this looks like a good long-distance move that maybe is easier to hit with than this. See, I just went over him. The new one doesn't go over. I mean, it connects while doing that. So it might be like a good in-between. Between the two long-distance moves that I have, it's really important to have long-distance moves to bridge the gap with some enemies that will be very tricky otherwise. I have the lunge thrust, which has been a lifesaver when we first got it. It was the only move that we had to bridge the gap at all. And then that D attack, that sort of golden axe down stab jump. This seems like it's a good in-between, this one. Yeah, it's not. It's just a bit slow. And then it doesn't hit like that if you're... Maybe it's a distance. Anyways. It might be useful. Might be useful. I don't know that I would trade it for the D attack. I think it's obviously not as long range as the D attack. So once you have many moves in this, there's obviously better moves and worse moves, because again, all the moves have the same damage output, and all the moves are very similar in speed. Just the other thing, right? If they all do the same damage, then as far as you hit, as long as you hit them, that's all that matters, right? But what helps hitting them and getting the move off is also their speed, so that's why you see me using a lot of thrusts instead of fancy techniques. The thrust also is a fancy technique that you unlock. That thrust is not a basic slash. There are basic slashes. It's just up slash, mid slash, down slash. The thrust is a technique. This one, you unlock this one. Which is why you see me bring up the menu, because I have to press square and then hit down. As opposed to the normal slashes that are on the shoulder buttons that you start the game with, right? These three. Okay, let's see how much distance this covers. Not that much. And then there's this, which covers a bit more, maybe, or the same. Try and figure out the distance. Look how fucking far I had from it. Look at this. Holy shit. You can be this far away from... Oh. Whoa. Whoa, I broke it. Oh my god, I've never seen this. Shows you the entire arena. This is cool. Okay. It's longer. You can see that the attack goes longer. And it's faster too. This game is wild. I love it. Okay, kill him. Got him. Okay, so it's a sort of an in-between. It's a bit slow though. I wouldn't trade this for my other two tools to bridge the gap. 30 animations frames, you're invincible. I don't think it works like that though. 11 hit points, that's very good. I don't think you just get iframes as long as you're doing a move. I don't think that's how the game works. I don't think that's it. But it could be. Just not sure. Level 18. Okay. Okay. Not finding good shit much anymore. I think maybe getting to level 20. And then move on and repeat the process a little bit for level floor 40. How much experience am I getting? 1535. Because I think last time I noticed that I was getting more experience on floor 30 than I was in floor 40. Which is why I'm reluctant to move on. I mean, I want to move on. I'm eager to finish and see the thing and whatnot, but... still the fastest way. I think ultimately the fastest way is to fight here. How much experience did I have? I forgot. I love Bushido Blade, yeah. 1565. How much is this guy giving me? Is he still giving me 30? No fight will give you as much as 30 experience outside of the multipliers of 10. Multiples of 10, rather. Look at my armor. Doesn't look pink here. Maybe it's the tint. It looks like copper. Dude, look at my knees, dude. I got spiked knees. Isn't that bad? You can't get on your knees? Or is that helping you getting back on your knees? Yeah, we're still getting 30. So I don't think your level affects how much experience you gain ever. Last run, I was constantly looking at how much experience new enemies were giving me in the last floors of the game, like 45 to 49. And all those new enemies do not give you as much experience as I'm getting right here. So you see my point, hopefully. Swallow these agility pills for a permanent +1. Agility in this game makes it so that the battles take less. What does that mean? You notice at the end of a battle, it says how many days or hours you spent. Well, it would be hours. So let's show that right here so you guys can see. Let's select, fucking switch the camera angle. I just realized that. 1 hour, 18 minutes, 24 seconds. That's a reflection of obviously how long you actually took, but the agility modifies that in your favor, so it takes less, because the game has a sudden death sort of mechanic where you can't take more than 100 days. I'll tell you what though, last run I took my sweet ass time and I got to floor 50 in 60 days. What if there's fucking 100 floors? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. The 100 days is too much. Did I just find out about the camera angle switch? Rapier. Let me try one more fight. Oh yes! We got to keep it. It's always tense because if the enemy shows up, you lose it. But we keep it. It's defense up powder. Defense up powder. Fuck yeah. This is the most hype, most important shit in the game. Getting a +1 in defense is a huge deal. It makes a big difference. More so than getting a +1 in attack, especially as the warrior who's got a fuckload of hit points. But look at my defense rating. Defense power, it says 24. It's a very low number. A +1 makes all the difference, dude. All the fucking difference. This is sick. Snort it? No, you apply it to your armor, right? To your pink fucking armor. Sick. This is going very well. Yeah, we found 3 powders. That's very good. They can max out on +9. I think. 100 days is gauge for... Yeah, we found out last... Zenki's right, because we found out last stream that the only other way... Sorry, mustache in the nose. Intelligence pill, grab it. The only other... So, if you're a wizard, right? You want to use spells. Notice in the bottom left, it does say your MP. There is magic points in this. But you will notice playing this that magic pills, as in magic potions like MP restorative pills, are the only way to restore MP. For when you sleep, you do not restore magic. When you go here and you select sleep only a little bit, you do not recover any magic points. I can't show that right now, just trust me, because I have full MP. But if you spend a full day, which is overkill and a waste of time in my case, you actually get back half your MP, it seems. So maybe 100 days is gauged for a wizard, but that does mean that like the wizard's weaker, maybe. You don't know until you try. Because the night just goes by spending less days, right? Which isn't actually faster in real life time. It's only faster in in-game time, yeah? Who knows, though? I mean, as a wizard, you still have to use sword and sword techniques. It's not like you get a cane. You just get more MP, but you get less HP. I'm just curious, dude, because that would be cool, though. Like, if the thing, though, is in this game, the sword is hype. The magic is not exciting. The sword, you get all the sick techniques and whatnot, but it looks to me as if every new level of a spell, it's got exactly the same animation. So getting a new level just does more damage. Like if you get ice level 6, from ice level 2, 3, and 4, it's just the same animation. It just costs more and does more damage, right? 3 hit points, that's trash. But again, I don't know for a fact. I am curious. I want to see a wizard playthrough for this. I would like to see all classes played. I'm not going to play this game 4 times, obviously, but hopefully that the translation patch will allow me to see those playthroughs on Twitch or YouTube. I don't know if there's a full playthrough of this on YouTube. I didn't check because spoilers. Level 19. Alright. Keep searching. Flare, level 4. That's fire spell. Confusion pill, full plate mail. Discard all of it. Press X, then confirm with circle. Check it wrong many times. Alright. I was wondering, is House of Dragon a good show? So, I mean, I watched Game of Thrones, but then when I tried watching House of Dragon, the first season, I thought it was kind of shit. Maybe I should give it a... Then again, Game of Thrones first season, I also thought was shit. Juno! Thanks to the raid. Was Juno God gaming as usual, or was playing Spike? How was Juno doing? I usually don't ask. I'm curious though for Juno. Welcome guys, we're playing Wolkenkratzer. This is stream number 6 already. You catch me in the middle of a bit of a grind. For this is, as Westone themselves, the developers known for Wonder Boy, as Westone themselves put it on the back of the box, this is a fighting RPG, which does come with a fair share of grinding. It's a 96 PlayStation 1 game, right? PlayStation 1 exclusive, Japanese exclusive, but you don't need to fucking know Japanese to play this shit, especially nowadays with phones and stuff. Encourage everybody to not let that get in your way. Unless it's like a fucking adventure game or an actual JRPG with lots of text. But it's an actual fighting game. You have a bunch of moves you find out. And the main mechanic that you don't see right now, because I'm on this floor grinding, the main mechanic is that you advance in this tower, and it's like a sort of survival gambling roguelike, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, where you're gambling your progress at every floor, deciding whether you want to brave the next foe or run away to actually save and keep your stuff. Which if you die, you lose. It's like you never played. And how do you make that decision? You make that decision by listening behind the door. Every monster has its own noise, and you can eavesdrop at the door to figure out which one it is and see if you want to fight him or not. But yeah, there's cool moves. We just got this one. And there's this one. And then there's this one. And then you can parry and sidestep. And shit. It's a really cool game. You gotta be a bit strategic about your fighting. There's spells too. I'm playing as a warrior though. And that armor and that weapon, they look like that because I found them like that. So the shield as well. Like it changes the way you look in the game. I hope I painted a good picture of how insanely fucking interesting this game is, because it is. Did my raid work? What does that mean? Anyways, cool. Thanks. E-Witch, what's up? Big Boss, welcome back. We like Juno, bro. Item. Use a power pill. Surge. It was Iron Zoltan's birthday yesterday. We're streaming all day. Juno raided me again. Thank you, Juno. Hey, welcome, guys. We're playing Wolkenkratzer. This is a 1996 PlayStation 1 fighting RPG by Westone. And then you can eavesdrop behind the doors. And we're grinding here, but welcome to the stream. What's up, Vipersnake _? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Fire is wet. Hello? I disagree with you. I just got him with the D attack the entire time. Oh yeah, this is got you guys interested more in this game. You can play as a girl if you want. It's the rare game where the girl's got normal color hair. It's actually ginger. And the man's got blue hair. But this is Westone, so they like blue hair characters, like in Mega Drive Wonder Boy, which is why I named him Shion like that game. It looks a lot like him too, with the armor design, and the shield design, and the sword design. So you can tell the artist was kind of the same, even though that's a 2D game from like 4 years prior to that. Yeah, Japanese anime games and whatnot, they like their colored hair. No stranger to that. Like a Fantasy Star stuff, right? Gotta ring it out. I don't... Ring it out? You mean ring it? Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, never mind. That was fun. Dragon Sword, yellow pill, it's all bad shit. I don't know if we can get more good pills, but... Oh yeah, that's select. Select flips the camera. Look at this. Select does this. Select kind of focuses the camera on the monster, I suppose, huh? That's cool. By the way, we're wasting time. Hey, Lark Adamant, welcome back. How's it going? I never played Breath of Fire, but I think I got to the toilet part. Or not. For that, I made a video about toilet in, games where you enter toilets. It's a very good video idea. A bunch of crap, but we'll swallow the intelligence pill, even though it's very hard that it's gonna make any difference at all in the run. And then keep searching. Maybe level 20 is a good, like, cutting off point for this part of the grind. It's just I'm getting so much experience on this floor. It's like, this is the move, you know? Kill this guy a bunch of times and then you're all grinded out and you can move on. Because I'm 80% sure that last stream of this, last run of this, again, we made it up to stage 50 and then, like, let me keep my shit and I'll try the final boss next time. By the way, I rolled a dice. I rolled a tiny itty bitty mahjong dice to take that decision. And I'm pretty sure I remember the last run I did ascertain that I was getting 30 experience points here, but I wasn't getting 30 experience points on floor 40. Whether that has to do with the enemy, the actual enemy you find or not, I'm not sure. But that is random. There's a few choices, you know, but it's not set in stone. It's a lot of there's a lot of variables, and there's not a lot of variables in this game, right? But the way it's structured, the variables are important, and there is randomness to this game, right? The stuff you find is so fucking random. So when you're looking for something, you're just gonna get lucky. You know, like at this, I don't have any use for the electric shield or the rapier, so I'm gonna discard them. But if it had been a powder, I would have gotten so fucking hyped, because that would be a major upgrade. Hey Ewitch, you enjoying your channel points? Good. 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go do the power walk again tonight. I gotta get back in shape. I've already feel a lot better, and I'm very eager to do any physical activity because since I got them back, I did nothing at all because of the sprained ankle. But you know, I paid 20. How about Americans? How about that? I paid $20 to get a RX scan of my ankle. How much do you have to spend in America to get that? $2,000 or something? How does that work? Like a regular normal service. It's $20. MRI or X-ray? What's the difference? Just on the ankle. Depends on if you have insurance. I don't have insurance anymore. Well, that's not the same as in the States, right? Mr. Lawkins, what do you know? You're not even American. Hey, Mr. Lawkins, hope you're good. Good to see you and everybody. Yeah, $20 is very nice. It's only because this dreaded hospital adventures where it disappeared. Barely paid anything for it. Yeah, I had a similar, not as bad, thankfully. Fuck that. Hospital adventure years ago. Remember, I spent the entirety of August, like 3 or 4 years ago, in hospitals because they couldn't figure out what I had, and I was like dying. Couldn't breathe anymore. And then I figured out it was dust mite allergy, and I had a fucking carpet in the studio that looked so nice that was killing me, basically. but I got tested for everything, dude. Everything. Mostly just paid 0. Because once you check in the ER, they can do all the most fancy shit on you. You don't pay unless you go private, right? That's Italy. That's Italy. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to get political, so be cool with your answers, yeah? Fly out to Europe? Yeah, but it's gonna depend, right? I mean, the US are notoriously fucked for that, I hear, but I know how it works in Italy. I have no idea how it works in other countries, remember? Europe is just the name of the continent. It's like saying Africa, but then you can go to fucking Chad or Congo or Kenya. Chad's the name of a country in America. In Africa, somehow. That's the first one I said. It's just very funny. Just get it done and don't pay. Well, but you're supposed to pay, right? So you just go in debt? How does that work? Yeah, scans are not good. It's not good to get that many scans. It's like radiation and shit. Alright. I lost against Dust. I definitely got destroyed again this year. 17 hit points! Oh! Fuck yeah. Good gains. Good gains. Yeah, I got fucked by Dust again this last vacation, but I'm set to never go back there again. Search. It does it? Oh, defense up! Oh, it's the fucking best item in the game! Yes, defense up, powder, permanently upgrade my fucking new pink armor, let's go! Is that the green herb? Look at that. This is the best drop in the game. It is. I'm going to emigrate? Is that how you say it? It's not just... Huh. That's how you say in Italian, emigrare. I guess so. I had a dream I was going to the States for some reason last night. I just remembered. I dreamt about going to the States, and then I forgot what it was about. Probably got shot or some shit, and I forgot about it. Oh, you paid for just going to the ER, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, isn't that cool? I went to a private clinic to get a scan of my sprained ankle. I paid 20 bucks. It was great. Wasabi. It's got the bright color, but it's not the wasabi tint. It's like, it looks like broccoli. Sicilian broccoli. Sicilian broccoli. So now got a +5 battle plate. Got 25 defense total. That's sick. So yeah, I'm very eager to do this new physical thing now, where I'm just walking around like a fucking lunatic at late night, and I look like a fucking lunatic, dude. I'm like doing this power walk, and apparently I cover more distance like that than running. This fucking phone, fitness watch I fixed, tells me so at least. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I'm that eager to do that more, and I'll do that again later tonight, especially because I haven't even been going to walks. Barely going to bring out the trash and whatnot, because I was told, you know, you might want to be careful by the doctor. I didn't think much of it, but I know it was swollen, and it's like, hey doc, what's here in Italy at least you have a family practitioner. So I have a doctor I can just walk to, just take an appointment, and I get visited, and I spend 0, right? It's just a thing you have here. I don't know if you guys have the same that wherever you live. I'm curious about America, actually. Is that a thing? Is that basic commodity? I don't think that is that you guys have it. The way people talk about going to the doctor. Is that a thing you guys have in America? What's up, Jiggy? And he said even though it didn't look like it was broken or anything, it said it wasn't like in particular pain or not, just discomfort. It said, you know, go get a scan. Sometimes there are microfractures, and you might just want to be extra careful in case there are microfractures, you know. But I went there, they paid 20 bucks. Waited like a week. Finally got the results on the 7th. And then, yeah. Very happy to go walk finally, dude. Okay, search. I'm going fucking inertia here, so it's good to have you guys to chit-chat with. So this is the best strat I have right now. It's grinding on this particular floor, because it's worth a lot of experience. You were hospitalized for about a week a few years ago. I remember, was that the leg infection saga? 10 euros per day? Huh. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad, Sweden. But, huh. It's very... That's the kind of shit I hear from you guys and then I tell to people IRL. You know what? In Sweden, you get hospitalized, you pay 10 bucks a day? That's like... interesting. That's very curious. Electrical shield. Oh! Your new attack! Secret technique. Cool. That's always exciting. It could be finally the head throw. Nice. That's insane. Here, I literally avoid going to the doctor and hope that anytime I just never get sick or anything. You'll be surprised. That's got nothing to do where you live. That's just human behavior people do. Like, I was making fun of my brother at times because he hadn't gotten a blood test in 15 years. Like, I got nothing. And that's a good way to go mentally, but... I get it, though. I get it. We don't take as good care of ourselves as we would for a loved one. Think about it. If you got like a loved one, it could be your mom, your dog's girlfriend, it could be your cat. You're gonna take better care of that thing than you would for yourself. But the strat is try and force yourself to take as good care of yourself as you would for... That works. 1 free checkup a year? Huh. Oh, in the States? Is that in the States? Far is wet? But you have to pay for insurance. So you're paying it. It's not free if you have to have insurance to have it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are some fucking... Well, actually, they aren't. I'm not, like, paying anything. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's something I'm paying for that's thanks to that. Then I have a doctor I don't have to pay money for. But that's not it. Oh, and what am I? That's not it. Huh. I have pretty good insurance and still avoid going to the doctor. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me use the fucking thing we got. Gion, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I used to work at a company and I had insurance. Through the insurance, there's some kind of insurance, right? It's a convention. So at select spots, you would like not pay or pay less or only pay the 20 bucks. It's a coincidence. It's always 20 bucks for like private stuff. Because public is always free here, right? When I spend 1 month in the hospital and blah blah blah, zero monies. Go play Steam Deck in a hospital next week for a while. Well, it's good when it's planned, you know. Godspeed. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know I would with a Steam Deck. What are you gonna play on it? will reconnect your insides, and I can poop again for the first time this year. I don't think we want to hear about that song because we don't want to hear about that. Just tell us when you poop, actually. I want to hear what's the first... I want the report on the first poop of 2026. I changed my mind. I'm actually very... what's the word? Squeamish. So you're talking to me about this kind of like... I'm very squeamish. It's quicker. NHS, I don't know what that is. Lark Adamant. I was hospitalized for a terrible kidney infection. And I wept in the emergency room, not because of the agony I was in, but because I was broke at the time, I was scared of the bill. It's good to hear it worked out. Alright, you're not a ghost, you're not topping from Hades, it's all good. It's good to know. I can half relate to that. You know? I found myself in that same situation. Not because I was gonna pay, but because it kept happening. And I was constantly getting kicked out of the ER. And they weren't able to find out what I had or what was wrong with the shit. And that's the prelude to the second great insect wars against dust mite. That was just a dust allergy. But like, you know, when you're allergic to that, you like sweep the shelf and you sneeze. I never had that. Just instant death. Just fine and then you're dying. So I could never piece one and one plus one together. Interesting. Like, what if you get mugged? What if you get robbed and stabbed? And then somebody calls an ambulance and you get saved and they save you. You just got robbed. And maybe they stole $300 from your wallet. And then you get saved and they patched you up. And now you gotta pay $3,000 because they patch you up your stab wound. Right? What's up, Shilrai? Shilrai is an expert in that shit, Lark Adamant. He did not weep. He's just like, get rid of it. I got the other one. Wow, alright. Dystopian shit. What's the new technique? Heavy... No? Wait. Okay, I know some of those words. What would the phone translate this to? This one's curious. Oh, well, if the phone was turned on, fucking ran out of battery. Heavy, close, wipe. Yeah. Well, let's just try it. Part where I don't know what I want to replace. I feel like I've found them all almost. It's gotta be so many. It's on the triangle side of business. Wait. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay. It's okay. So I have this, which is a verse. So this is the big overhead, which is kind of useful. Okay. That's the new rolling technique. Rolling thunder or whatever. This is the... these are the trusts. What's the stupid one? Whatever, let's try and put it there. Okay, let's test it out. Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, this looks cool, but it's gonna do the same damage as every other move, so what's the point? Oh, it's not! That was massive damage, wasn't it? Holy shit. Alright, hold on. We might have found a move that does more damage. We need to test this more conclusively. Wow. Oh, gotta try that again. It's so slow. So obviously I'm getting... Yeah. This guy, it's hard to close the distance with him. Boom. I mean, is that more damage? Let's try a normal stab. That's the first time I attack him, right? It's not. Every move in this game does the same, so why do I care about this move? Right? When I can just do an up stab or a down stab or this instead, right? Yeah, this new technique, it's very cool, but what's the one I discarded for it? Try putting that back. I have so many now. 8 different equipped sword techniques that the ones I don't frequently use, I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with. So if I get into a tough fight, I know. Oh yeah, it's the, this one's kind of, oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, that doesn't seem like the same damage I did with the new shit though, right? It looks like I'm doing even less damage with this shit. Missed. Hit. Ah, well. Maybe it's the rendering of the gauge. Are the techniques learned at random or something? No, you get nothing in this game unless you search. That's the same for the techniques. You find a secret scroll that then you read and it gives you one technique. Seemingly at random. Right, so you search and you find a technique. Found a couple today that are interesting, but I think we got all the techniques we need because we got 2 big range ones at different ranges. Yeah, like this shit always do the same damage, no matter what, really. What's up, Macaw? Okay, that's what happens when you fuck around with this enemy. Yeah, that's the damage, right? That's double that. Are you guys gonna let him do it? You should. You did. Awesome. What's up, Heavy Viper? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This fucker, just closing the distance with this fucker is annoying. I did it. Good job, Macaw, on a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! 10 tier Polkisset pyramid. Beautiful. Never seen anything like it. I like to think that people know not to touch that and left it alone on purpose. That's what I like to think. Level 21, still grinding a little bit here. I think that's pretty good. Finally got to equip the good shit. They're at +5. Still curious about this. I forgot to re-equip the new technique. It does seem like it might be doing more damage. It definitely did more than that, I think, right? It's just so much slower when you're not like doing the trick. Okay. Come on, dude. Fuck. Okay. It's very easy to get him stuck with the down stab. 7 hit points, that's not very good. But 3 attack. 3 attack is the best. The best you can get. Let me re-equip the new attack here. This one's shit. So, I get rid of it. And then try. Oh! Oh, attack a powder. Let's fucking go. I'll use it after this test because it's gonna scramble my data. Fucking sick. Okay. Hold on. It's hard to. It's so slow. Alright, this might take a while. Such a slow move. Trying to get it off. Is that, or is that not more damage then? Right? It's not worth it, right? But that is more damage. Right? Than this. That now it's not. Now I look at it, it's not. But it seemed like it. Get his ass. Very annoying enemy to fight. Here we go. Now, I've always been under the impression that every single move in this game does exactly the same amount of damage. That's what I'm saying. I spent a whole day, didn't have to. Right, so I took a visual cue. The enemy HP bar went all the way to the leftmost leg of the H, sort of, while attacking the enemy with that new power move. What if I just use the... Oh, fuck! Alright, that was an attack power. What if I just use this instead? That's less! Now it's getting to the rightmost HP. So you do more damage with that. So is it every triangle move maybe? A move that's low in this game, it's never good. It's never worth like learning when to use or whatnot. I don't think so. Okay, so that's a nice discovery. Let me just try the overhead. That's a quick move I had with triangle, the normal overhead slash. And see if it gets back to... I guess if I level up, that scrambles the data again. Now I need to take a break before moving on onto floor 50. Okay, let's see. That's in between. That's actually in between. It's more than the thrust, less than this. Oh, I got him! Huh. It's actually got a better range than I thought. Look at that. Alien on arcade? What? What Alien? What game's that? Crash your PC, that's hard. The overhead's pretty good. But like, damage, technique, and whatever, what trumps all of that in this game is knowledge. Like, knowing that I can do this to this guy, for example, is allowing me to grind here and get more experience in a place where I can drop powders. So that's a lot more precious. Anyways, let me upgrade my fucking gold blaze sword to +6. And so which techniques am I not using? Whatever. Yellow powder, that shall go unidentified because I already know what that is. Even though I can't shake the thought that having them all identified unlocks something. We know that there's secret underground levels in the tower, and we know that there might be more than 50 floors and that there's more than one ending. We gathered that from the manual and an NPC's dialogue. It's not guaranteed to be the case, but the game is hinting at that. All three of those things. Okay. Wonder how hard the final boss is. If I level up, it can't be that hard. If I get to like 300 HP and then I carry 4 potions like I usually do, that should be okay. If I can help not like grinding anymore in this game, I will gladly do that. I don't like grinding much, especially on stream, but this has been fun. But it has been grind. Oh, dude, that's so lucky today. That's the third fucking one we find. That's the best item in the game. Easily the best, most precious thing in the game. You can drop defense up powder. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get antsy when I get to the final boss, because if I die, I'm gonna lose all of this shit. So there's always gonna be a part of it that's gonna be, oh, maybe run away and do another run, but no, fuck that. Today is the day. +7, we almost maxed out that pink armor. That's so fucking good. Confusion pill, intelligence pill. Monster Wrencher. I think I have one on PS1. Shit. Get him. What about them? I've been meaning to stand up, take a piss, and take a break since 1 hour ago. But looking at the time, it's been 1 hour. I should do that. I'm gonna level up, so I should do that after that. Oh yeah. I can see that. Monster Rancher comparison. But do you actually control your monsters in that? Don't they attack? I thought they did their own thing. You just looked at it. Here you control the movement, the timing, the everything. It's like a real-time fighting game. Okay, level up. Give me a fuckload of HP. Alright, 9, 1 MP, 1 attack. Pretty mediocre at this point. Recyclable Sire, what's up? I love you too, Recyclable Sire. I need a break. I need to go pee. I need to stand up. It's been 3 hours and a half. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm not gonna ask you to select an alphabet letter today. I'm gonna make my own choice for the music, which I know you guys will like. I'll be eating a sandwich too, so I'll be back in exactly 5 minutes. As I am away, chat. Press an extra button I wasn't supposed to press. As I am away, of course, the visual backdrop of the BRB is the poll. This is the Mega Marathon poll. So after Populous, the winner of this poll gets selected. Make no mistake, we're finishing Populous next month, I think. At this pace, we're finishing Populous in September. Keep that in mind. You can vote if you're subscribed on Twitch, a YouTube member, or supporting on Patreon, which is the highest grade of superfan. It's my excuse to plug it. because you can watch a lot of shit there for free. Even now, as I am offline, just go there. You should be able to watch a bunch of hundreds of stupid vlogs just for free. No need to subscribe. Just check it out. That said, I'm gonna put on music from the same composer, this Westone composer by the name of Jin Watanabe. Soundtrack is this one. I will be right back. Don't fight. I am back. Sandwich was great. Probably long. Was really gone for like 10 minutes. Seems about right. Probably more than that. Sorry about that, guys. If you consider subscribing, if you subscribe, you can get rid of the BRB and then it's just continuous game. That's a new thing. No, Mikhail. No, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. It's a Super Nintendo exclusive, although I did say something like that, which was right. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Alright? Let's do it again. See if you guys can figure it out. The new OBS thing now when you add a source. It's very confusing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I pick this size. Okay, that's a good size. Okay, here's the hints. It's a Super Nintendo and Japanese exclusive game. All right. This is a game I've been trying to get chat to guess that I've been obsessed over and been playing a bunch of during the vacation. And it's been 2 weeks, nobody's guessed it. It's a Super Nintendo, it's a Japanese exclusive. There is nothing Japanese about the game. And then, most importantly, it's the only game in its genre on the system. And then there are no games in this genre on Mega Drive. But I've played this on the Mega Marathon. That's the big one, right? And finally, you have heard of this. Use some spacing so I can reference this. Nobody's gonna guess it. Second to last hint is what I was thinking it would lead some super fan to be like, huh, and guess it. Right, yeah, I saw, well, those aren't really hints leading you to figure it out, French Tomberry, but yeah, we got to level 4, and we had to resort to mapping something in order to deal with the AI, which is terribly difficult. If I say any more, then it's, yeah, these are really, really good hints. You're not a super fan, no. It's a game quiz. It's a game quiz show. A final boss of the game quiz show. What's up, Pavel? And nobody can guess it. Why Buffalo types and shit about Monster Rancher. I didn't know about that. Yep. I'll bring this up on Tuesday, see if you guys got any good guesses. For now, you obviously don't. So I'll leave it be. Mystery game hints. So it ends for today as well. Heated some coffee, but truly it's time to go back to this. How much do we want to grind? How much more do we want to grind here before we get to the Wolkenkratzer climax? Should check Twitter, see if DJ Clancy replied to me. I would love to use the word climax in my Twitch titles. It's a Latin word. I invented the word. I have 2 notifications on Twitter. Nothing. Nothing, guys. Flare level 4, laser... Not laser, leather shield. Let's get those mixed up. Okay. I kind of want to move on just to have more fun, even though I don't think it's the right thing to do. One, the fan, only the what? You can't use the word climax, but Reichwood, climax got nothing sexual to it. The word's not. It's nothing sexual to the word. Twitter note. I don't know what. What? I don't know what you're saying here, Freeman. I tweeted at DJ Clancy about allowing streamers to use the word climax on the title. Why are you posting that shit twice, Reichwood? What's going on in the chat today? Surge. Fat fingers. MP, rapier. No thanks. I'm level 23. I feel like moving on. I'll level up again, then I'll move on. And then hope that you still get 30 experience points on floor 40. You know, we should be grinding here a lot more. I don't wanna. I really should. Most importantly, I found a bunch of powders. Saying that's excellent is a huge understatement. Oh, no way. Oh, so lucky. Another defense up powder. We found so many. We found so fucking many. Oh. Oh, +8. Oh, man. Oh, that fucking rules. Really makes you want to leave, dude. And keep that shit. It's okay, White Buffalo. I'm half joking. You're a true fan to me. But, yeah. There's many good hints there. I mean, if you really wanted to look into it, already telling you that's the only game in its genre on the Super Nintendo might flare up some good guesses. It's tricky though. It's definitely tricky. I'd want to stream it, but I'm nowhere close to being able to complete the game. How much more damage we're dealing now? 3 hits, almost already killing him. Level up. 10 hit points gained. That's pretty good. Attack up by 1. Alright, we should move on. Oh, I keep finding so many powders. Attack up by 1. Let's fucking go. I'm a +6, +8 now. Oh, man. That fucking rules. Do I destroy him now? Boom. Didn't really show the difference there. Wonder if it's the thrust. So when you're not fucking around with special moves, see how much faster you can grind here. Found 2 dragon swords and 1 electric spell level 2. Surge. I'm so excited to witness the only thing I know about the ending or anything related to the ending on the final boss, other than the name of the supposed final boss, I got spoiled 8 years ago on Fapnet's chat. I don't even know if it's the true last boss at this point or not. Is the song, because I've been listening to the soundtrack to this game for a long time. So I think I know what the ending song sounds like. Ooh, power pill. Yes, give me that. So, take a look here at the stats. I got like 70 in attack, 72 attack, just big. I guess it's the attack, like 46 plus your weapon, 72. Is that it? 46 plus 72. My weapon gives me... I can't check. Anyways. That broke my attack from 46 to 47. And then 72 became 73, so yeah. It's like the equivalent of having... so swallowing that power pill is like the equivalent of finding and using attack up powder. But there's no correspective. Like, there's no equivalent to that for defense, which is why defense powders are most valuable, right? And again, as a game of survival, it's really important to fucking have high defense. Which is why, again, one of many reasons why the warrior is the obvious best choice for a first playthrough where I really want to get to the ending this time. Again, I played this back in 2018, I think. Let's grab that antidote. And I never finished it. And it's the game. The game has been in the back of my head for centuries, dude. And I think the reason to that is the atmosphere. I've just remained passionate about the game thanks to this atmosphere. It's also a good game. It's like a solid game. Solid game. I guess we'll do one more level up. Metal plate, ice level 2. In such a good swing of finding powders. How could you not? There's no downside to grinding and leveling up, because we're still 26 days in out of 100. I am preoccupied with the fact that, like, if there is extra content past this 50th floor boss, I hope I get to keep the progress of this run. That's what you would want, right? If not, then this is gonna be a bit sad. But I'm not running away this time. This time I'm fighting. We also found the ice dragon, which was extremely strong. We hadn't found him before. Oh my god. Another secret technique. So lucky today, huh? Really? Okay. What's this new move? Is it the head thrower? Head thrower? Is that medium thrust? Huh? That's actually good. Medium thrust. Yeah. Very, very fucking good. That's very good. What, can't really replace these though. These two are not replaceable. I feel like maybe the up thrust is... But then all those big tall enemies, center thrust is kind of not as useful. Got to the point where the moves we're finding are not as good as the ones we've been using. What's up, Sivas? Not in English? No. Center thrust seems pretty good. It's missing. It's not like it's got a bigger range though. It's like it's hard to find an enemy that's going to be hit by the center thrust that's not already going to be hit by the bottom thrust. You know what I mean? So I feel like this one, since the slots are limited and you can't just put it here, has to kind of be relegated away. Because these other four moves are way more important for us to do. Like, these are literally the most important moves I can think of. And these I could just really go without, even though supposedly they do more damage. So, still not the head throw. This is a Japanese exclusive, Sivas. Although Dana Chrysalis was looking at the stream last month or whatever, and started hacking at the game, and then supposedly engaged left empty to translate the game. So a translation seems to be in the works, but you don't need a translate. Yeah, I'm sure it helps, but it's really easy to play this with zero Japanese knowledge. Trust me. See, I just tried to do the up thrust there. That didn't hit him. The down thrust is more effective even and viable in general than even the like any other thrust, center top. 6 hit points only. We're not getting good level ups compared to last time, guys. I feel like last time I was at fucking 300 hit points here. Okay, one more level up and then I promise I'm moving on. One fucking more level up. Because we're still getting 30. Right? We're still getting 30 experience points a pop. Which is huge. Okay. Scroll up in the chat. I feel like that was shit I didn't pay attention to. Alright. Yeah, Jig is Sweden inside and health stuff. Is Sonica still there? Sonica, what are you planning to play on the Steam Deck in the fucking hospital? Nothing good here. Search. Alright, get comfy. I did get 30 experience points. Pretty sure the experience points are always fixed. Boom. Boom. See how much more damage that does? The triangle attack, the overhead. So now I can kill him with 3 hits by using that instead of the thrust, which is 4. Oh! I've never gotten so lucky in this game. Of course I don't want to move on. I keep finding the fucking powders, the best items in the game. So now I'm +7, +8. Oh, fucking yes, dude. Fucking yes. See now. Look at that damage. Insane damage. Gotta wonder if there's better gear than this. The gear I have looks very final. Okay. This fucking grinding down to science to it. 1, 2, boom. That overhead attack is very good. Now that I know it does more damage, it's very good because it's fast. And it's easy to hit shit with it. Look at that. We're doing fights that are taking less than 1 hour. That's mad impressive. Like the logistics of the game's fucking data and numbers really make you want to be like, well, it's a good grinding spot here. You're being efficient with it too. So keep it up. I guess this is a wyvern. This is definitely a wyvern. It's got no arms and it's got a poisonous tail. It's got 4 wings though, which is weird. "54 minutes. With how lucky I've gotten with the drops, I'm expecting to find nothing else from now on. No more powders. That's it. If I stop, it's for leveling up and not for items. If I stop again at floor 40, right? I'm leveling up again. It's so fast. It's going so fast now. Feels pretty good. Search. Boom. It's the last one I could make a thrust. Rust powder. Oh, I keep keeping them too. I don't lose them to the enemy interrupting. That's another attack up powder, guys. I'm like maxing. I'm about to max out. I'm a +8, +8. I think they max out at +9. I don't know that for a fact. They might max out at +10. But I seem to remember +9. Tower drugs. Well, there are pills. I suppose the powder, since you apply them to the sword, they don't count as drugs. Yeah, finish with a thrust at the end. And I'm never resting too, which means I don't consume time much. 16 hit points! 3 attack! That's a good fucking level up! That's a good fucking level up, man. Alright. Dude. I'm so addicted. This game is... This game has me hooked, of course, but this game has me addicted to the grind, which is you get mixed feelings about that. I don't really have negative feelings about that, but you have mixed feelings about that when the grind is only for that one run. Well, the powders aren't, but you get my point, right? Another attack powder. I got 80 attack, dude. Can you get to 100? Oh, what's up, Space Mister? Space Mister, I almost played Night Stalker yesterday on the television. And I decided to go for Thunder Castle and Dracula. There's another ice-themed in television games that I should really stream. I think I might stream Dracula. Rapier, Dragon Sword, Confusion Pill. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I mean, I think this game should have somehow less grinding, I might be over grinding. Like I might get to the final boss and just destroy him in 2 hits and then he does no damage to me. We don't know. The thing is, how do we want to find out? Considering if you do die, all of the grind, everything we've done in the game today, tabula rasa, erased, deleted. You have to reload the same save file that I loaded at the start of the stream. So, not knowing what the boss is like and how strong he is, of course, right? And we had a few close calls on the last few enemies before the final boss, even though we were a bit stronger than we are now. Capsule J, welcome to the stream. Capsule J, welcome back. Thank you so much again for streaming Wonders 1 Klonoa on Best of Nintendo 9. And welcome to Wolkenkratzer, everybody. We're playing this PS1 game by Westone. You might know Westone from Wonder Boy, right? This is literally, as they advertise it, a fighting RPG. It's a fighting RPG. You get to pick girl or man, and then you get to pick knight, ranger, priest, or mage. We picked the warrior or the knight. Right now, I'm grinding big time because I'm going for the final boss at floor 50. And although this doesn't make much sense to you, this is a heal peel. It says so there in the graphics. And there's elemental shields and stuff. It's a lot of cool stuff. But the coolest, most unique thing about this game that I've only ever seen done in a 1982 American game before is that you get to each new floor and you eavesdrop. You put your ear against the door and you listen to the noise the monster makes. And that's how you determine whether you want to take the risk, because it's a big risk, or you want to go back and save. If you save, you save. But if you risk it and you die, game over, you lose everything and you have to reload. So every run on the tower is, you know, self-sustained. But if you die, it's defense up powder, dude. Every time we find something sick, we're not interrupted. We're so lucky today. I gotta wonder if it's luck or if we're doing something different or if it's some good luck seed. But right now it seems like it's maxed. +9. So I want to see if it gets to +10. I don't think so. That is a huge find once again. Yeah, this is Westone. You got special moves here. You can move around. This is a very nasty opponent that will fly away. And there's so many different enemies with so many different attacks. It's the beauty of this game, right? And right now you see me melting this enemy real quick because otherwise I waste time. There's time on the top right, says 28 days and there's a limit, right? So I want to kill him fast. But there's various moves and shit. There's moves I found on my run that you see me using. Otherwise you got only basic slashes in 3 directions and a parry. Right? And then the gimmick is going up the tower and listening. That's the main thing. Well, as you go up the tower, another secret technique. There's no way we're this lucky today. Last run, we found 2% of the amount of shit we found now. It's really making me, it's really tempting me to go back and save. That's what it's doing. Get rid of an antidote to swallow the intelligence pill I'm never gonna make use out of. Okay, new secret technique. Is it gonna be the head throw? What the fuck? Dude! The X slash? You've learned the X slash. Hey, Sai, recyclable Sai. Isn't Shion the protagonist's name? Yes, that's exactly why I named him like that. I don't think there's a basic name. I named him like that because it's got blue hair and it's the same devs. It's the same character design. If you look at the armor, the shield, and the sword, it's him. Except it's more slender and realistic and not chubby, super deformed cartoon pixel art, right? Yeah, Westone's got Dark Half web buff. Well, I gotta stream Dark Half. It's like so right up my alley that I should just really fucking stream Dark Half. It's so disgusting to me that I haven't streamed Dark Half. I'm a big fan of Westone. I tried to get good at once seeing Orail, the arcade game Orail by them. Such a cool game, but then in the tunnel sections were like fucked. So I was like, fuck it. The X slash is gonna be in the triangle. Yeah. We got the D attack, and now we got the X slash. I think that's slash. Is that does that slash? That's probably slash. This two I kind of want to keep at this point. I'm not sure about that. I think that one's trash actually. This two I never use. Let's try this X slash. So just found an extra technique. Okay, let's see it. What the fuck? That seems good. It's only gonna attack once, but it seems like it would be good because it's fast. Okay, when I close the distance with a D attack. Huh. The X slash. It could be good. It's defense up powder. We keep keeping them. We keep getting away with it. The enemy can appear and then that shit's gone. But we keep keeping every cool shit that appears on the screen. So the moment of truth. Can it go to +10? Okay, it's +9 the armor, and our defense is at 29. Which only goes up by equipping new armor and by using the powders on them. So that's why I'm saying this is the most important thing in the game. Right, so let me recap. 29 plus 9. What happens? Nah, it's maxed. It does not go past +9. So we kind of wasted it. But that's fine. I don't think we're finding a new... Oh, we're about to level up again. Hope we hit 300 hit points. That's a good mark for me to move on, I think. Healing potion, I mean pill. Try the X slash, it's so fast. This could be good because the second slash can hit. If like you're maybe with the final boss, you don't know what moves he does very well. That's like a good move to pull out. But I wonder if it's better to just do the thrust and then parry instead, you know? Anyways. 13 hit points! We made it. We made it. +1 attack, decent. We made it. We made it. Look at that. 300 hit points now. Level 27. We should go back to tower with all his new skills and maxed out equipment. Ah! Nah. See, that's where the game's trying to trick me. That's where the game's trying to trick me. It kind of made sense halfway through. It made sense last time, but right now, there's no way we should go back to town with all these new skills and maxed out equipment. We're so strong, there's no way we're gonna die, right? All these new skills are cool that we've gotten them, but they're not important. Last time it was super important that we had a D attack though. You'll be playing it this... Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Oriel, and I love it. It's just the tunnel stages, dude. If you find it strats for that, let me know. It's just they look so fucked up and random. Yeah, Zenki, but this game's different. And maybe that's not the true last boss. It sure doesn't look like it is, right? The game's making it very clear. But now we did this last time and ran away. We're not allowed to run away this time. We are not allowed to run away this time. Should maybe try and grind to level 30, but at this point, I've grinded too much. And I want to get to floor 40. And maybe grind there instead. Right? So we're going to move on now as promised. Jade Cocoon. Nah. I mean, Jade Cocoons doesn't have this tall character models. It's got the chunky ones, right? And it's a JRPG, but it does have big characters on screen and cool backgrounds, I suppose. Then again, I haven't looked at it in a long time. Okay, we're moving on. I am unafraid of any enemy we might find until we get to floor 40. I don't care. This is going to be a rush. I'm going to kill them all. Open. I don't care who you are. You're dying very easily, is my point. Even though you're a badass fucking red dragon. Yep. There's the red dragon, the fire dragon. Oh, I thought it was dead. And the ice dragon. I should make an effort at least to select the proper shield, though. We will try to recover in between, though. And then moving on. It's good to hear you guys playing games. What's this? What's this laughter? That's not the moaning. This is a new enemy. We have not found this enemy before. A girl in a place like this? My dude, they're struggling in the dungeon. It's a tower. It's been on the tower 29 days. Unable to jerk off with a heavy armor. Too dangerous to let go. What kind of enemy do you guys think this is? This is a new enemy. Like, what if it's like Medusa? Petrify me. There was an enemy that was doing some blinking attack and I was terrified it could petrify me. Let's leave. No, we gotta stay. Alright. Nicholas, hello. It's gonna be Medusa. Whoa, it's a succubus. Okay, she's got polished nail on her. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, we got the lucky... Okay, I have the right shield selected for this. She doesn't do shit to me. She's casting lightning, but I got the lightning shield. So now she's out. Let's just enjoy her moveset, because we haven't seen it before. Look at this shit. She's got that uppercut. That's it? Oh, a sweep, huh? You're dead. She's got a double punch, and she's using her wings to stay upright while she delivers that. That's a very cool move. But now you're dead. You kill her, she backflips in the air and falls down and face plants. She is very fast, yes. I want to see how much experience she gives out. 3, 5, 6, 3. I'm curious. 3, 5, 6, 3. And you're dead. Insane that we're finding new enemies, but that's this game. 3, 5, 6, 3. Scarcity. We got 23 experience points, not as many. Moving on to the next floor, even though I'm not at full health. That's how confident I am. Harpy or Siren. Ended up being a succubus. Right? This is... which one's this? Right. Already clipped you twice. That's 3 times. And you're dead. Look how fucking cool it looks with those wings. It's a bone dragon too. We only saw him once, I think. Okay. I'll grind a couple more levels at floor 40, especially if you still get 30 experience points from there, which I doubt. Which one was this again? That sound. Oh yeah, cool. Ah! Does this thing have a name? Is that an hippogriffo? Hippogriffin? I don't know. Next floor. Next floor. I think we found this. was this? Breaking stones. There's a lot of little stones around. That's not a big stone snake. Oh, it's the bull. That's the one that I'm afraid petrifies you. I think he just tried to do. That's the move. I'm afraid that I don't know what that does. I don't want to find out. That one, right? I'm terrified by that. What if it's instant game over? Okay. We're never finding out what that does. It could be instant game over, for all we know. Found that guy before. Alright, luckily it's low. 0 people in the YouTube chat today. 0 people in the YouTube chat today. B tier fans from YouTube. What's up, YouTube chat? You guys enjoying the stream? We don't care. This is probably Phoenix. Doesn't matter. Ah, it's them again, huh? Found 3 of this today. So it's harder to hit with the overhead than it is with like the thrust. Dude. That's why the D attack is so good. Sometimes just bypasses defenses and whatnot. What the f- I didn't see that before from him. I saw this. Boom. Yeah, okay, no. Don't tell anybody. Thank you so much for the 3 months. You got yourself bronze greaves on your little goat badge. Maybe someday you'll get +9 battle plates. For now, you got bronze pauldrons and bronze greaves. I make my shelf. Thank you. White Buffalo. Flexing his YouTube membership. What's up? Rest. No slimes in this lore. Slimes are taken. If you made an RPG like that, what would you make the first enemy? Would it be a lame slime, or would it be something cool, like a fucking anthropomorphic crab, hermit crab, or whatever, like the ant, or whatever the fuck the enemy is in the 7th saga? 37. This guy's easy, yeah! Boom, boom, boom! Okay. Thank you, Capsule J. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the rate. Have a great one. Hope you have a great weekend. This is the real weekend. This is the end of the week. It's fucking Sunday. About to level up, by the way. Cool. Other dudes? Oh, it's her again. What's gonna happen in floor 50? Is it gonna be like dialogue, maybe? Just the combat. I feel like just the combat works. Fucking swagger, she's got... Yeah, still got the lightning shield, so fuck off. I guess that's a good move for her. This counters spell bullshit. There you go. I'll get her now. Okay. Is this 40? Nope. 39 then. Next one, we want to see how much experience we got at 40 and what enemy spawns. Is this another fucking... It's another fucking dragon. It's the 4th red dragon. Oh yeah, I got this. This one's pretty good. Ah, I got shot. The attack. Okay, now definitely rest, and let's see. We're finally here, floor 40. Let's see what's up. What's this light sweeping noise? It's not the dragon. Is it the fucker I've been grinding on 30? That'd be great. There's gold everywhere. Isn't that the griffin? Oh, the Minotaur is gonna be... There's gold everywhere. Which one was this? Was this the griffin? Yeah. Okay, and now it's gray. His alternate color makes him look like a crow, which I guess is cool. Top Steel Dragon underscore. Welcome back. Definitely leveled up. 19 hit points gained! Oh! How do you not want to level up more? I learned Flare. Spell Flare. Okay, 3787, alright? 3787. Remember that for me. 3787. Ice level 6. 3787. I got you for a 3787. Do I get plus 30, which would be 3, 8, 7. You get 40. You get 40 experience points from this guy. 40 experience points at floor 40. Does that mean the final boss gives us 50? Gives us at floor 50? That's an insane amount of experience. It's a very good. That is a very good amount. Already well past 300 experience points too. I mean, HP. Can easy. Gold Blaze, that's the final sword, we already have it. Okay. Teddy Belcher, what's up? Papa Tent, I don't know what that means. Pop a tent, maybe? Power Pill, it's very good. Give me that. Okay, so what's the fast way to kill him? Overhead? No. I mean, yes, but then I gotta follow that up with something. Last time the D attack worked as a follow-up. Let's try that again. Overhead, D attack, overhead again maybe. Let's try that. Overhead, D attack, that worked. The second overhead did not work. Let me try with a down thrust then. So overhead, D attack, down thrust. Dun, dun, dun. Healing a pill. We have as many as we want, but we have so much HP now that the healing pill is a flat amount, so it doesn't heal us that much. So that could be like 40 overhead. The attack that failed, and again. I think it's easier if you counter. Which does mean you take damage from parrying though. Level up soon. Confusion pill, rust powder, acid powder rather. No thanks. Okay, this will be another level up for us, big time. The fuck? He actually flew. Nice. We're gonna get a outrageous amount of health. Yes, we are. Well, like, the more you level up, the more health you get. So, like, obviously I feel compelled to level up a few more. Which, by the way, I'm not as high level as I even was last time. That's definitely something to consider. I'm tired of grinding, but, you know, I gotta do it right. I want to risk losing. I mean, I have no idea, like, what it's like. I might lose. I don't know how hard it is. Burp. Oh. So maybe one more level? Once we move on from this guy, that's it. There's no more grinding. This is the best experience value. Oh, I should stand up. Should stand up. Oh. Oh, the mic. I don't have the lav mic. You guys heard nothing that I said. Good side of that is you didn't hear my monstrous sneeze. And I did that shortly after standing up. And I was talking about the leveling up in this game. Like, you level up, between each level up, it's not like longer. It's like always the same. That really gets you hooked to grind more and more, is what that does, right? You just feel like you want to keep grinding. And then grind some more, and then some more again. Ah, yes, it is French Stoneberry. I found an Easter egg. You found the Easter egg. Great job. You gain 40 experience points for that. And a luck up powder. Power peel again, dude. The luck of this run is just unbelievable. We found so many of those too, where I am so souped up right now. I'm fully souped up. I got 85 attack. That's insane. Oh, I think I found a way to, yeah, I found a way to loop this guy. Down slash, one step up, down slash, one step up, down slash. I mean, thrust. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? Watch this. Nah, 2 steps don't work. Has to be 1 step. All right, I'll try again next time. I'll try again next time. All right. All right. Look at White Buffalo spawning 3 ducks out of his little fully bronze armored goat. You got all the... Now you're missing the... You don't have the bronze helmet, I don't think. You don't. That's your next piece. I love those badges, dude. I think they are really good. And I made them. Never changing them. Boom! Fast kill. Are we excited for the ending? Now you have to pick one White Buffalo, but thank you for collecting them. Almost about to level up again. That's how fast the leveling up is in this. Once you know where to go and what to do and how to do it, I guess. The next badge drop might be for Populous Clear. I don't know what else to make them for. Standing up a little bit, you know. It'd be cool to have one of those motorized standing up desks, but then you gotta like configure it. And I guess you can see my face if I do this. Right? What's up, chat? This covers the game though. I mean, I guess I can just freaking... Right? I can just freaking... stand up and do... this. There you go, I'm standing up. That's as high as it goes. Well, it's not. But... I'm standing up. Sick. 13 hit points. I can even get the mic up to my face if I want to. Look at this. Look at this. Mizurna Falls. Is that the one that was recently fan translated? I've seen the game, I don't remember which one it is. I have shit memory, but I've looked at it before. Armor Mako, welcome back. How's it going? This is a poison and an antidote. They're both bad for you. Might start doing this a bit more often. But... Is that the adventure game in 3D where you go around? Yeah, I've seen it. Is it good? Actually, I think Tom streamed it too. I think Tom streamed it. Tom's doing late streams now that are like my night and like his evening, I guess, or afternoon. Hope he sticks to them. But it might be a tough call to make, to change your time frame, and you depend on that. And then you see like you're getting less viewers. That's nasty. Yeah, this is a good system to fight this guy without wasting time. I just killed him in 3 hits. The chilling cut patch? What the fuck is that? A chilling cut patch? I'm level 30. Holy fuck. Power pill again. Morning stream. Might have reverted back, but I feel what he means, because he was saying. Here's what he was saying. He was saying, you know, because you stream early in the day, then you're tired the entire day. But if you stream at night, then you just kind of call it and go to bed or whatever. And I feel that. Although I think now, we don't need that anymore. Unless we found a new armor, but I doubt it. We can like get rid of this. That's defense up powder, the best item in the game. But we already maxed out our new armor. It's already +9. I think like that's gonna get better for me now that I'm fucking going out and not being fat anymore as much, at least. I'm gonna drop significant weight and get back in shape. Again, I fluctuate a lot. So I think that as a result, I'm gonna feel more energetic and better. But I relate to like after a stream, I'm not knocked out. Depends on the stream, but sometimes just knocked out. And it's, I think like you listening to me say this, you wouldn't believe me, because like, oh wow, you're sitting there just playing a game. But like you're fucking talking non-stop for 5 hours and you got your brain active because you gotta be, you know, what's up guys, welcome to my stream, today we're gonna play a PS1 game, and you do this for, try doing this for 5 hours. You know? You know what I mean? Streaming is hard, dude. What do? Working on an oil rig? Roofing? You lay concrete? Pfft, try streaming. Why is this shit green? This shit's not supposed to be green. There you go. Wow, standing up is very nice. It's like if you had to, if you like, ideally I would like this, but if you wanted to get like a motorized desk that you can stand on every once in a while, then you have to do your cabling accordingly, right? If I pull my desk up, everything explodes. Cables get disconnected and whatnot. What's up, Angdwell? Goldie _... I am sorry for my past transgressions in this channel. Let me stop you right there, dude. Let me stop you right there. I do not remember. You could have just said hi and gotten away with it, but now I'm curious and I'm gonna try to remember and I'm gonna make fun of you again to prove a point. Well, as a heads up, I have no recollection of that. My brain erases it after 5 minutes. A joke hint? Oh, I didn't time you out. A mod did. You're the one that says shit with a kappa face? Yeah. You did dishonor yourself and your family. You're gonna have to atone for your sins. I'm not sure how, but maybe just witnessing the end of this game today might be enough. Well, I have no idea if this grind is overdoing it. I'm just too addicted to it because it's so fucking satisfying to do these level ups back to back super fast and get so much more HP now than you would at the start of the game. To the point where I'm thinking the game kind of wants me to. Right? I'm already leveling up again in 2 more fights. Attack Hawk Powder we don't get to keep. Austin Powers. What dance? This is dance? I'm just shifting my weight back and forth. This is actually what people do, like the on stage that are nervous, or like at school when they get called by the teacher. I do like this, and I find it very annoying. So now I'm doing it to you. I'm not nervous. I just stood up to try and get fucking more circulation and whatnot. I guess because I got that stiff neck a few days ago, I'm just trying to be. You know, I'm keeping a bit more active. This guy just parried my sword. How dare you? Get fucked. How many towers? You're not even supposed to know that there's more than one 15 hit point! And there's more than one. That's why it's suspicious. Other level up is very close, so I say let's go for it. Maybe. Maybe I'm overdoing it. I'm gonna sit down again in a second. Can I do one hand? Yes, I can. Other towers? No, but the game does... Oh, attack up. We're gonna max. We're gonna max. Whoa, we're maxed out, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, it finally happened. We're maxed out on the best gear that you can find, I think. Absolutely maxed out. Do we discard the a thing. Let's discard it. Attack up. I am maxed out. +9, +9. Wow. So when you start the game, you go to this tower that's called the West Tower. It's like a tutorial tower, and it's only 20 floors. But then after that, you just go to the center tower, and there's no good payoff for finishing the first tower. So I think you shouldn't have been there. I think I heard of that Agent of the Orus. Is that the same guy that spent a fuck... Oh yeah, I remember that game in question, yeah. So it's this game that he spent way too much doing and then nobody cared, and then he got out of game dev. Right? I respect the fact that that guy refused to learn the lesson that just because you put a lot of effort into something doesn't mean that people should care. Or that will care. Or that health care. Okay, it's time to sit down again. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Goldie underscore. Today I'm really short. I'm streaming from down here. Can you guys see me? Well, hold on, I should be like, I should. Hey guys, today we're gonna finish Wolkenkratzer, guys. And Wolkenkratzer, I may look small, but I got big muscles. Perhaps because my arms are so short. It's really, don't do that. It's gonna ruin the illusion. I got too addicted to grinding, Sonicus. I'm at floor 40. I'm getting 40 experience points. We've never been this souped up. I'm fully maxed out on powders. And it's gonna happen. I'm just trying to guarantee and make sure that we're actually going to climax, dude. You know? I mean, once I go on... Look at it like this. Once I go on and fight the final boss, the stream is over. Whether I die or not. So, why don't I stream like 1 extra hour of just grinding to make sure that we win, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's how I see it. Still short? What do you mean still short? I've been called short twice in my life. Never... had that in my mind. You can't really hurt me on that. I'm not short. Even if I was, my dick is just as short. Wait. Well, we don't know, Mr. Lawkins, and nobody fucking say a word, but the manual mentions multiple endings. The manual mentions more than 50 floors. A girl in town mentions secret underground floors that are 100% a lie. So... and all these potions, dude. I can equip one more potion, but pill. Shogi, huh? Curious you mentioned Shogi. What did you mean by that? I think I've proven that already. By mapping it on the Mega Marathon, beating it. How tall am I? 175. I think that's 5'9.5". 22 hit points! How How can I stop grinding? I keep getting more and more, and it doesn't take longer to level up, and I got so many days to spend if I want to. Oh, look at that! It's 386, dude. This is it's still every time it's just 3 more. It's always 300 more. It's always 300 more experience points to level up. It's never like, you know, exponential. That's what I'm saying. Right? 3 feet 10 adventure gnomes. Are you? Is that why you're called adventure gnomes? Does it take multiple gnomes to stand on top of each other to get that height? Have I mapped? What is that? I don't know what that is. Shogi no Hoshi is a secret game? Nope. Been saying it's a Super Nintendo game. Don't be giving fake hints. I'm not giving fake hints. I am referencing something I said earlier while giving hints in a very smart way. I don't know if you're smart enough to pick up. I'm just saying I'm not that smart. So if you're not guessing it, that must mean you're really fucking dumb. I'm kidding. Probably don't care enough about games. Yeah, Angdwill, but I can tell by the way you type that that's exactly the kind of joke you could come up with. That's exactly what my instincts told me, and that's why I didn't read it out loud. And even... that doesn't even make sense phonetically. So it wasn't even funny. Boom, boom, boom. All this grinding on this fight here might get us rusty for proper fights, and we might shit the bed. There is a chance that we're gonna shit the bed against like the samurai or whatever. So now the best item drop we can find is the power pill. That's the only upgrade to the combat. Unless there's actual new equipment, but there isn't. We would have found it, I think. So the only upgrade now that we can find, which is like infinite, is power pill. +1 to attack. What's up, Koneta? 160. Yeah, but you're Japanese, right? What's the average Japanese height? I bet it's smaller than that. Like Americans, for example, are very tall. They're the NBA and the WNBA and shit. But have you heard of... Yes, I've heard of Dragon These Nuts, guys. You're watching a game from 1996. You should be older than whatever fucking nonsense you're spouting in the chat. I can't let... the fight doesn't last long enough for me to sing along. The classics, huh? I see. Oh, power pill. Sick. It's so lucky this run. There's no way we're losing, right? There's no way we're losing. Intelligence pill. Let's fuck that. No, not Toru. Steru. Discard. Use this. How high is my intelligence now? I got 21. I get if I cast flare, do I do sensible damage? By the way, I've never equipped my spells this run because I'm a mage. I'm a warrior, so this shit's useless. Okay. Nah, Sonicus, they're all nah. Very little nuance there. Nobody's looked at it. If you look at it, you don't have to know the game, but if you look at it, you will find the game. You know how to look for games, I guess. I don't expect anybody to know that specific video game, although I think I know some people do. Sagasu search. I must run away from NBA-sized man. That's very funny. What are they gonna do to you? Are they gonna Saramudanku? Saramudanku you? Are they gonna slam dunk you? Come on, man. Come on, man. There you go. Right in the fucking head. Another level up, 16 more hit points. This is unbelievable. One more attack. I kind of want to get to 100 now. I'm at 96. What do you guys think? I got 400 hit points. So I think once I get to 100, that's okay. We can move on. I can stop. And I will be like at half the amount of days I spent last time, which was like 64. So like I could go on. Maybe you unlock more game if you do like a record. Like finish the tower in 20 days or something. Which I think we could do now. Next run. If it lets us save. Alright. Intelligence pill. Poison or whatever. We swallowed so many intelligence pills that there's a chance. There's a remote chance that the spell heal is gonna save us at some point. There's also a chance we're gonna kill the boss in 2 hits. Well, we're killing this schmucks in 3 hits, so over leveling and still gonna shit the bed. I would, yeah. That would really increase my respect for the game if that happened. I don't know that that's over leveling. It seems to me like the game's like accounting for level ups for more content. With this thing where I'm getting more hit points than usual. Look at that, I got him with the second slash. That's a nice counter move, the X slash. Leather shield, that's maybe one thing I would change about the game. But I got so lucky today that I don't give a fuck about the stuff I found. The last run, it was so unlucky I didn't find shit. Wanted so many powders, never got them. Now, not only I managed to get powders enough to switch to my new equipment, but I maxed it out. How good was that? 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream now. A few more fights to level up. One last time, maybe? If I get a couple more power pills and then plus 2 on the level up, we get the goal. I got this goal now. I want to get 100 attack. That's my final grinding goal. I already got 400 hit points. So okay. 36 days? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Checks out. I thought it was like 20 something, but no, I confused myself earlier by saying you could finish the tower in 20 days. Remember to change my shield. As I move out of this fight, sensibly to what the enemies look like they're going to be. I'm also gonna have a hard time identifying the enemies because I've only been past the floor 40 once before. But it was recently, right? It was last Sunday. I might just play this game again next Sunday if there is more. Or if we die. We're not gonna die. I'm loaded, dude. I'm juiced up. I'm souped up. I'm so powerful right now. And I am addicted to the grind. But I set a goal. 100 power, I'm moving on. That's sensible with the everything, the time, the stream length, the situation. I think that's pretty good. I'm putting a damper to my grind addiction from this game. Battle play. I'm so positively addicted to like a modern game again. It hadn't been since months back with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Now it's Grim Dawn, which is a game I like a lot more too. 15 hit points, 2 attack, that fucking rules. Okay, 2 attack is good. So now we got 98. My entire goal is see if it goes to 100 for this run, and then we're moving on to the final boss. Okay. Playing hardcore again on Grim Dawn. I really like that game. Well, I should really get back to the YouTube videos. Find in desperate need of extra gaming to recover. Cool. So I can either find 2 power pills or level up again and get a +2 in attack, or find a +1 power pill and level up and get at least 1 attack, right? All I want, the last thing I want, the last piece of the puzzle for my own personal satisfaction is to have 100 attack. And then I'm sure the final boss is gonna be a piece of cake, dude. I got the moveset. Why, you think it's not gonna fucking get hit by a D attack? Just jump and whatever the fuck, right? Got a few hit points for wiggle room. I'm expecting like fucking spells too. It'd be cool if the boss had its own unique like dark spell that hurts you no matter what. Which is why I think it's important to, as soon as the battle starts, I've never seen this boss. I think it's, oh, there it is! Power pill. I think it's important to just start by attacking. If it's a full screen boss, just start by doing a D attack. 99. There is space for it, but will it go to 100? That's what we all want to know. 2 ways to find out. 1, level up again, as will happen soon. 2 is get another power pill. This should get more boring than it is. This is still exciting. And if it's me or you or what, it sure helps to have you guys around to talk to and not feel like a total fucking nut job. Okay. We can menu, we can do it. Nothing, nothing. Electricity level 2, flare shield, discard everything, yes. Search again. Battle plate. Oh. Okay. Flare level 6, ice level 2. No. I'm excited, dude. I've been thinking about this game a lot in the past 8 years since I last streamed it. I'm very happy I got back to it. I never would have imagined it would have taken 6 streams to get here, but to level up again, which is pretty much gonna guarantee a +1 on power. If I don't get one, I'm gonna suspect it's capped out. I'm also fully stacked in potions, which is useless. Past 4 and whatever emergency more you might use during a fight, but that makes me more serene for like the samurai, whatever hard fight might appear. Okay, 2 more fights to level up. Intelligence pill, ice. Am I getting less experience? Because I'm at 7. Last cipher is a 7. Search. Nah, it's different runs every time, Koneta. You have to run away. You have to nigeru from the toll in order to seibu your progress so that you can Suzukeru next time. You still get 40. Battle plates. Alright. No, every stream has been a full run, whether we've, you know... yeah. Full run. Okay, this is a level up, and I want to get +1 on attack, so I can see that 99 go to 100. How many hit points am I gonna get? Ooh! And 1 MP and 1 attack. 3 attack! Is he gonna show 102? Yeah! That tells me something. That tells me you can get to you know, level 100 maybe in yeah, 998 points and whatnot. But the game ends at 100 days. But the time frame of 100 days, guys, I'm at 37 days. The time frame of 100 days is ridiculously long for there to not be more content than 50 floors. And with that, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go to the final fucking boss now. Floor 31, here I come. Floor 50, I'm coming. Okay, which enemy is this? Now we gotta be careful. This is the Minotaur. I want to say it's a very strong enemy. Some exotic shit, blah, blah, blah. Was it? You guys remember? I think it was the Minotaur. I don't think our shield matters. Was that right? Oh, fuck, it's the samurai. We found this guy only once, floor 49. It was the hardest enemy. So I just gotta be real careful and I should be okay. Couldn't punish this too fast. Well, that's lucky. Is that all you cast, lightning? I wasn't aware he did that. Okay, he's got 3 spells. Yeah, you're gonna get fucked. Yeah, like his fucking Tom and Jerry scream. Dude, I'm too strong. He hit me square. He's not doing shit while hitting me square. I got too much health and defense. See how many attacks you can get on, right? Look at this fucking screen. The bathtub, the fucking bamboo with the water down there at the center below the swords is animated. And then there's some cable sticking out from the right. How fucking cool is that? Anyways, this guy is fast. Okay, got him. That's, from my limited experience, that's as hard as these floors get. They do not get harder than this. They do not. This is a dragon, isn't it? Takada, what's up? Talking red dragon again? Yeah. Pretty sure it is. Why didn't I equip the fucking fire shield though? Oh, fuck, it's this guy. Then I was really mistaken on equipping that. Don't let him fucking cast shit. This is the guy from the manual. The thing about this guy and the ice counterpart for that matter is that they will always parry your attacks unless you you gotta let them attack and interrupt that. That was this guy, by the way. Okay. I knew I was gonna forget to equip the fucking right shield here. But look at the stats in this game, right? 102 attack, only 29 defense, and I got the best gear. That's just how it goes. That's why I'm saying the defense up powder is the best item in the game, most important and valuable item in the game. Silence? There's silence. Is that meant to be chanting, but it bugs out? Or is it the mummy? I think it's gonna say it's a chanting. Yeah, there's some kind of chanting going on. So I'll stick to the lightning shield. The spells are going to be random, but I'm just going to be assaulting with the lunge strike. It's my strat for the spellcasters. It works. There you go. Interrupted the spell, and now it's mine. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The red suit necromancer. I mean, lich. So scary. Okay. We're getting there now. What was this noise? I'm making gelato. Any Italian secrets? How are you gonna make gelato at home? Or anything you learn in Wolkenkratzer that might help? I've picked up 0 culinary skills in this game. I'm sorry. I don't remember what this says. The other side, there's some... What? We found this before. The surrounding weeds are completely withered. To which I was like, let's equip an ice shield. This is all I remember. A gelato machine? Never heard of it. Oh yeah, bone dragon, guys. That hit him twice? I hit him twice with the X attack. I didn't know you could do that. That's dope. Anyways, destroyed. There's no way the final boss holds a candle to us. 0 chance. If it even is the final boss. If we go there and it's just another normal enemy recolored, then we know something's up. No sound. I think that's the chanting, but I think the game bugs out, likely due to emulation. Because it's supposed to do the chanting that you heard during the fight. Yes. Re-equip the lightning shield. Okay. And stick to my strat. If you have this attack with the launch strike, this is a good strat for this. You just spam that. You're preventing him from mauling you with a million spells in a row. Because the second he tries to cast one, you're actually gonna touch him. There you go. And then it's easy to chain him. Don't get tempted by doing other stuff. See, it's gonna hit me now, actually, that sucks. But it's doing nothing to me, wow. Point is, how many spells does he have? Okay, this is bad. This is bad! Okay, we got lucky! Yeah, fuck! Yes! Lucky. Okay, lucky. He hit us with lightning 3 times in a row, and we got the lightning shield. So the fucking Lich, as suspected, they cast infinite spells, as opposed to every other enemy that has spells that limits themselves to 3. But you see how little damage the spells are doing to us, because we got 434 hit points. But yeah, you can't dilly-dally in the Lich. Another dragon? There's been so many dragons, like 8 dragons this run, if you count the ice dragon, the red dragon, and the bone dragon. Definitely equip the fire shield and just go. Oh, you guys better be hyped for this. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, that's cool. The fire shield, so it's all good. All you want to do is interrupt him. He's otherwise got a million moves, just like the ice counterpart. And it's very strong. And it's got like 6 or 7 different moves. It's unbelievable. But I don't think we care to stick around. I think the stuff that you can find in floor 40 is the same as you can find up to floor 49. What monster is this, and what floor are we at? I don't think we heard this growl before. 47. There's only 2 floors left. It's a strong smell. Smell of what? Animal. This is the Minotaur. It's a very strong enemy. Isn't it? It is him. This guy's very strong. It's got that like a fast jab too. Yeah, but look, he doesn't do anything to me now. That health I'm missing is his best shot. That's how strong we are. Alright? That's how strong we fucking are. So, bring it on floor 48. I can't believe it. Another Lich. And another Lich. 3 of them. The randomness today has been wildly lacking in variety. That's just the beauty of random stuff. So I'll switch back to the electric shield. You know, last time he cast like 3 spells before hitting electric. With some luck, this will go better. Stick to the plan, stick to my guts, and there's very hardly it's gonna go worse than last time. Just stick to my... Well, actually, yeah. That paid off. The initial trust paid off. And when you hear him do the voice, that's him trying to cast a spell. What sound? I don't know if we heard anything. There was nothing that stood out. I wasn't even thinking about it today. It was nothing... No squeaking. The squeaking's fixed. There was nothing that stood out. Next floor. Okay, that's the last one. 49. It's a samurai again. Last run we had samurai at 49 again. All right. Oh shit. Kind of hoping it just keeps going because I'm so strong now. Okay. Punish. Yeah, you're fucked. He cast lightning, but I got the lightning shield. I forgot he does that. And that's it! maxed out, +9 gall blades, +9 battle plates. Which shield do I want for the final boss? I'm gonna go fire. Make absolutely sure I got the shit I want. I guess I don't even remember what attacks I have on triangle left. I don't care. I know what I want to use. I know what I remember what I got on everything else. I won't fuck with anything. I'll leave everything as is to avoid confusing myself. I just changed something. There you go. Fixed it back. And let's go. Final boss. Theoretically. Oh. It does have its own sound. We've never heard this before. Definitely sounds like a raspy growl. The vibrations are tremendous. This is where we left it last time. This is where I rolled the dice and eventually escaped, keeping all my progress intact. Today is different. Today we fight. Today we gamble all of our shit. Oh, we do it now. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. Okay. It looks slow, so start aggressive with a fucking overhead.
It's good.
It worked. Oh my, what the fuck? The D attack for the win! The D attack for the win!
Wow.
Wait. Wait, what? I'm in the camp? Sonicus, thank you for the 51, 52 bits. Hey Mike, hey Ultra. I'm in camp? What? I guess I'll search. What the fuck is that? Is that the proof? That's the proof of courage that you're supposed to get in the lore. That's it. It's the proof of bravery. The proof of the brave man. That is it. Get that shit. Should I not have gotten it? It saved the game. It's talking like poetically like it does in the intro. It's you, you're the one. Those who bleed and fall countless times, and those who finally rise again. But you will overcome my trials and build a new universe. That is the power of God. You will plant life, knowledge, and power in this barren land. That is the power of God. Well then, there's no need to hesitate any longer. Everything is in your hands. It all lies within your heart. Transparency went off. You could see the clean pixel art of that shit. That god monster. We get like an ending, but we could have just kept going. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just fucking grabbed the proof of courage without thinking too much. I should have left it and kept going. We got one ending, right? What the fuck is that shield? Look at that. It's like the initial gear, probably. Even the scarf. That's full Wonder Boy in Monster World. Oh, I feel like Jin Watanabe shutouts. Monster World composer. I feel like I'm already regretful because like I was so powerful, I just ruffle stomped that guy. I definitely should have kept going. But it's saved! Which means I saved my progress, right? I wish I could come back and keep playing. Look at that, it's showcasing all the moves. It's like a stomp. Is there a head throw? Hey, I nod my head when I lose. They hired some guy from some company called Dirt or Darts to do the manual. That's the spell casting animation. I have that move. This would be different if you were playing as the girl, but that's about it. That's that move. I wonder if it's all the moves I have, or all the moves. I think it's all the moves. Yeah, I don't have that one. It's saved, so I think you keep everything, but you just keep the stuff. You don't keep your level ups. Oh, no way! You can do the dance? You can do the taunt dance the skeleton has? No way! It's probably a meme. They probably did that at the end for a meme. As a meme. I feel like we should have not grabbed that. There's, like, I grabbed it. You could have discarded it. You could have just moved on to floor 51, dude. You know? I didn't press anything. But it's gonna go to the title screen now. Thanks to the GGs. I'm not done with this. I might be for now. Let's see what the game does now. Okay, I want to keep it rolling now to look at the record, which is gonna say 50. And whatever days. If there's another tower, what if there's more floors and then you unlock another tower? What about the underground floors, dude? I must find out on my own. There you go. Let's see. We are at the top there indeed. 39 days, 12 hours, 50th floor again. Oh man, we could have so destroyed that guy last time and get the proof of courage. Then this stream would have been a different ending or goal. But we didn't know. We're not gonna get it spoiled. That's cheating. So continue. Only one save file. What are the villagers gonna say now? You can also select to play as a girl off Bound TV. No! No. Why did it save? I don't have anything. Why did it save? Why did it have to save? I wouldn't even know that it did if it wasn't for the fucking emulator. Oh, I don't have anything. That was such a fucking god tier lucky run where we dropped everything and maxed out all the upgrades and the best gear. And now nothing changed. Nothing at all. They're even saying the same shit. They're even saying the same dialogue shit. Yeah, the dressed up skeleton that she mentions, the underground floors, they're definitely a lie, 100%, hee hee. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is like Symphony of the Night. Mark my words. This is like Symphony of the Night where we just did the regular stupid fucking ending. But we're supposed to not get the proof of courage. Can you rewind? No, you're asking me if I want to cheat. Also, I don't think I can, but I wouldn't want to do any of that. Fuck, I wonder what would I have done had I thought more about it. Because I think my thought process would have been, I want to keep going because I grinded so much, but you never know, so let's do the normal thing first still. They use a save state. I would have never done that. No, I wouldn't have done that. I wish it kept my stuff though. It's saved. Why didn't it keep my stuff? What a waste. Let's go to the tower. It's still the first tower. Like it's nothing different. Isn't it? Why not replay as the girl? I don't think you understand what's going on here, Offbound TV. I don't think you understand anything about what's going on here. You pervert. You greasy pervert. The girl is the inferior character, first off. Firstly, the man has blue hair. Secondly, the game intro mentions a man. So canonically, this is the correct choice. Thirdly, the girl is weaker. Fourthly, why the fuck would I give up my progress now? Even though I just kinda did a full run for nothing, just to see the basic ending. I got that. This is the save file I started the stream on, guys. So we got the ending, but we kept none of the progress. You understand? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I know there's more to the game. That's like the weak ending. Like if you finish Symphony of the Night without reversing the castle. You know what I mean? That's exactly what's happening here. But no spoilers if you look it up or you know. Don't tell me anything. I will ban your ass. I'll get really sad about it. Please don't make me sad. Not about banning you. But the spoilers. I opened the void. Let's go back to rewatch the ending. Fucking hell. It should have saved the progress. I didn't lose the file. It just did not save the gear progress from this past run, right? And I'm playing, don't worry. It just, all this run, all the shit we gained, it's gone. All the fucking 15 powders both ways that we got are gone. But at least we know the next time we don't have to fucking grind up to 400 hit points and 100 attack, dude. But it's clear what you have to do. Just don't grab the proof of courage. Because you kill this guy and then you're back at camp, which is disarming. You could just keep going. Obviously, the manual even says, oh, you'll be surprised in the iScore screen to see more than 50 floors. So obviously, there's that. Plus, it mentions more endings. So obviously, this is the first ending you can get. It's not the best one. And then that fucking chick mentions underground levels. It obviously lets you continue, or you have more options to try. I searched. First thing I did is I searched. I immediately found the proof of courage. Look at the menu. You can still go on to the next floor, which will be 51. And you can look at the proof of courage and discard it. Wait. So what should I do next time? Discard it or just go straight up? What? What if you can keep searching and farm this enemy and maybe it gives you a lot of experience? Or you find special items here after the proof of... You know? Thank you for the 51, 52 bits. Hey, Mike. Hey, oh. Hey, in the lore. That's it. See, you can discard it. Have gotten it. Instant regret. It saved the game. Alright, I didn't have my phone up here. What did it actually say? This guy here. There's fucking sick pixel art on this guy. Then the transparency effect goes off. You get a clean shot at it. I never imagined anyone would actually reach this point. He who transcends the principles of my creation far surpasses my imagination and stands before my very eyes. All 7 or 8 of them, possibly 9. It's talking like poetically, like it does in the intro. I have a good voice, dude. I'm gonna jerk off to myself later. Yeah, that's you. Well, I can read that. It's called you Sonata. Use Sonata to say you. And then we read the same shit, you know, the same shit we read before. I'll go through again. Those who bleed countless times, who fall countless times, and who finally rise again. Those who bleed and fall countless times. Well, I can just play it. But you will overcome the trials and build a new universe. That is the power. Straight to the fucking dumpster, right? You will plant life, knowledge, and power in this barren land. That is the power of God. Well then, there's no. We did not climax. Everything is in your hands. There was no climax. Look at that. I wanna. Power in this barren land. That is the power of God. I'm gonna highlight this dude's graphic. Any longer. Everything is in your hands. It all. He's got nails in its organs, dude, and a rib cage. God. Well then, there's no need to hesitate any longer. Everything is in your hands. It all. Ah, fuck! You can't go backwards. You can only go forwards, frame by frame. Power in this barren land. God. Okay. Well then, there's no need to hesitate any longer. Everything is in your hands. Look at that. I think that's the cleanest. You can get it. And then full screen it on my end and then take a screenshot. And there you get to see it. Right? Very fucking cool. Look at this design. There's all the entrails, the guts, and the intestines with 2 nails. There's a lot of screws on it. And then the rib cage. And the spine. And then there's like some tubes. Orange, green, and blue around the front eye. And an egg. There's an egg at the top. With fucking blue veins, whatever the fuck that is. And you're like, clearly not at the fucking top of the skyscraper. There's more shit up there. But look at the background. There's another fucking tower in the background. Oh, this time fuck. That's deliberate. That's not like when you get to floor 40 and they're using the same stage for floor 30, 20, or 10. When it's the same background, you're like, oh, well, that's a plot hole. No, this is accurate. This is fucking deliberate. That deliberately draw another tower there that's more than 50 floors. But still, you can go past 50 on this one. All right. Lesson learned for next stream is just go faster. Don't give a fuck about having to grind that much. I'm just very disappointed. We grind it so hard and we don't get to keep any of it. Pretty bummed out by that, I have to say. Pretty bummed out by that. Did you miss the ending, Zenki? Holy shit. Go catch up the VOD. I guess I won't spoil it for you. I did not die. I did not die. And we're streaming again next Sunday. Conclusion to Populous will be grand and exciting. Well, the conclusion to Populous is what you make of it. I already know what to expect. A new title or whatever, and then call it quits at 500. It's not. I'm not expecting anything. Shit. Gonna have to come back to this, huh? The fuck is that? Boss looks so sick, but it was so easy. We never got hit once. It was so easy to just unlock him the first try blind that I won't have to go hard. The samurai was harder. I'm gonna train for the samurai next time. And then just move on to floor 51. Although I'd be curious to see what happens if you don't pick up the proof of courage. Like if you search, but do not pick it up. So obviously, I mean, I'm conflicted. What am I going to do next time? I feel like you want to try searching. See what happens if you search, but you don't pick it up. Maybe you can get to fight that guy again. That guy maybe is worth 100 experience points. You know, I think that's what I'll do next time before I attempt moving to floor 51. Jeez. It was pretty evil, it not saving for you there. There's no rationale. There's no reason why it shouldn't save your progress there. I didn't die, you know. I think it should have saved my progress, but we'll get it back. We'll get it back. I'm a bit bummed, but we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be. We got one ending. The question is, will you be there for the second ending? Everything comes from the skyscraper. Everything returns to the skyscraper. In an ideal future, there are many Wolkenkratzer games just like this beautiful skyline. And even though you probably live in Burundi and your skyline is 2 palm trees and a cow, you still got the internet and all the beautiful games and streamers that come with it. And now I'm going to jump down from the 50th floor for real. Bother brain, get the fuck out of my sight! And so it ends Wolkenkratzer stream number 6, but it's gonna be stream number 7, and then we're gonna get the proof of courage. We're gonna search for that shit again this time. We're not gonna grind for 34 days after 438 points. 102 attack, +9 ultimate sword, +9 fucking armor with dildos and spikes on it. This time we're gonna get there, we're gonna pick that shit up, and then we're gonna discard it. Fuck that, put that shit right here, and then move on to floor 51, and then I'm gonna go to